I got a live from Diversified Acres.
It says it's live now. Put him over and let him just play or something. Okay, will you play with him back? All right, dude.
I ain't holding you.
Let's see.
Do you want to use the window unit?
Sure. Alright, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
What? Him playing?
Yeah. Alright, well, we're live. Our picture's not live, but we're live. Don't know why. It's not. Leave it alone. Hey guys, if y'all can hear us, I'm not sure yet. There we go. I think we got camera now. Everything says we're live now.
My son's trying to be a pin.
Let's see. Now. Yeah, no doubt, Michael. Hey, Mom. Glad you can make it. Did you get dinner? Yeah, it's a big delay. I didn't realize there was that much delay. It just went to scratch my ear. I was like, what? I didn't do that. All right. Like I said, hey, you can read in here and you can see. I don't know how to get anybody in the chat. So let's see here.
It's so funny because I'm not even looking down anymore.
Yeah, why is this delay so long? Is that the way it's supposed to be? Well, we ain't gonna hear no. What do you say, Bon Jovi? This kid is like all over the place. It is hot in here today. We are burning up. Just the house, anyway.
Kitty, say hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kitty.
Hey, Barbette. Michael. Birch Tree. All right, now help me out here, guys. Who's Laura? Which one's Laura? Is that Birch Tree?
Yep.
All right, there we go. Well, we're about to start a live auction here. We've got this little guy right here. We're going to let him go real cheap today. He doesn't want to sleep. He just wants to be into everything. Hey, Lone Star, what's up, man? Glad you could join us. No, we won't auction them off. Okay, kitty, we just sold them. Come pick them up. Sold. No, we're going to start right now, Michael. We got Amber and Kayla, and we'll start with some others. I'll go pick up some if we have to. You would like to know what the difference between having a homestead and owning land. There's really not a great deal of difference. You can, it's all a matter. I mean, it's, people say, oh, you're a farmer. Yes, I farm my land. And the original homestead was when you went and developed your land, when you went out and back in the day, I remember as a kid when you could go to Alaska and stake a claim on property there, and you'd go out and measure it all off and put your post in the ground, and that was your property, and then you paid your taxes on it from then on. It didn't cost you anything. You did have to live on it, and I'd imagine that's pretty much how it was all across the U.S. For in the early times when homesteading come about. But we purchased this land as raw land. There was nothing here but some hay fields and some cornfields and woods. That was it. There was a partial perimeter fence on 3 sides of it, or 2 sides of it, I'm sorry. And we fenced the rest of it off and then put different paddocks in there. But the difference, I don't really know that there is a great deal of difference, just owning land or whatever.
Did you build your house there?
Yes, we did. Birch Tree, we built our house in 2006, I believe, is when I built this place. We, like I said, it was raw land. There was nothing here. We had to put a road in to get back here, and it's a mile-long driveway out to the main road, and then we had to put our water in, and the whole thing.
Michael, that's not iced tea, and it's not muddy water. It's Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that's my dude.
That's all he drinks.
No, I love a big glass of iced tea. Well,
he built it.
Yeah, I built it. Amber wasn't here yet. Heck, she might not have been born. No, I'm just kidding. She was born. Nathan said, "Go make some iced tea." Okay, Michaela.
with the right amount of diabetes, right?
Yeah. Amber makes iced tea that would just drop you in your tracks with some diabetes. It's really sweet. Michaela in the chat room there, that's my son's girlfriend. They're just in the other room. They drink the tea, or Nathan does anyway. I don't know if y'all can see this, but I'm sweating like crazy. It is hot in here. It's very humid outside. That rain came in earlier. We were working in the greenhouse. I know that kills me. I could just turn that off.
How do you get it to where you can hear people?
Well, I have to bring them in the chat, and I ain't sure exactly how to do that. Because that's what I was wanting to do is bring some guys in. So,
is it what the Americans call a pole barn? I've not heard of a pole barn, and I lived in West Virginia for 9 years.
Yeah. Bon Jovi, pole barn is just a type of structure, the type of building method, and that's what we built is a pole barn. It looks like a barn on the exterior. It has metal on the outside of it, and then the framing is just 6x6 posts that are set 3 foot in the ground, and then you build that up, and then we framed it off and poured concrete slab, and then we came inside and finished it off. We've got probably about 12-inch thick walls, 10 to 12-inch thick walls, depending on where it's at. And it's insulated to the hilt.
I don't see a little guy.
Where to say the little guy with the plus sign?
See the little guy with the plus sign at the top of the page. Click him and add him.
Oh, that's over. That's probably here.
Was that that?
No,
The guys up there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that it is right here. All right. All right. If you wanna be invited in on the chat, put your email in the box down there in the chat box, and then we'll bring you in. I feel like I should have all y'all in there, or most of y'all in there, because from the previous chat, I'm not sure if it'll allow me to.
Just type a name.
Oh, this piece of shit. All right, let's see how this does. We'll bring Michael in here real quick. And then we'll go back over here. Let's see. Okay. Who do we get in? Michael?
Yeah.
All right. There's Kitty.
Okay, Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi, you want to come in?
I need to get him to sign my records of his.
Yeah, I know it.
Paula, you still have lamps?
What?
I hadn't seen lamps in the house in forever.
Where do I have a lamp?
I'm looking at one right now.
What does it look like?
Now it looks like a cat wearing some kind of, I don't know, crown.
I have a reading lamp. Are you looking at the reading lamp?
That's what it is. It's a reading lamp. No, Bon Jovi, we don't charge. It's free.
Copy Morris.
I gotta. Yeah.
Can you see that?
I'm taking a case. Not gonna watch him. He's not gonna participate. We didn't forget about you, Laura. We're still working on you, huh? Say hi. Say I should be in bed right now, but
Go where?
that's correct, Bon Jovi. That's a 10-gallon hat right there. It's actually a 5-gallon hat, but I had to get it up bigger size for my big head. Makes it a 10-gallon.
I don't
Man, I'd probably need about a 30-gallon hat then.
Yeah, you would.
Your head's bigger than his?
It's pretty
I
good.
don't think that's possible.
No, his head is pretty good size. It is pretty good size.
That's because I'm way smarter, Amber.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Just see your son.
No. Hey, Bon Jovi, what's your email address? I put in the Bon Jovi 1065. It didn't allow me to enter you. What do you say, Wally?
Michael, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you see my chicken?
Hello.
Is that a space in there? And then
Since my microphone's not working. What?
Hi, Laura.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It was telling me my microphone wasn't working. Hi, Kitty.
Hi,
yeah,
how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
I did a while ago and it didn't show up.
I'm just kind of nervous because I put my 2 Polish chicks out today that I raised on the dining room table. So I'm watching them on a surveillance camera so they don't get lost or beat up.
Oh, my goodness.
They're golden lace Polish.
Oh, they sound beautiful.
They really are.
I'll tell you, if my chickens make it to the dining room table, that's where it ends for them.
Oh, please, please.
Fried chicken.
No, my chickens are ornamental. You can't eat them.
You can too.
Does that mean they're iron? Like,
Oh, did you guys see the giant rooster and hen at Tractor Supply? They're $200 and I'm getting one.
Oh,
They're 6 feet tall.
what? Oh,
you're talking about a fake chicken.
Yeah, it's fake chicken at Tractor Supply. They're 6 feet tall and they're brilliant colors.
huh.
Sheet metal and rebar on the feet, I think.
No.
But it would look really neat standing outside here in the country. People drive by and go, wow. I sell eggs to attract people. I know Babs wants in.
I just sent her an invite.
Man, that stuff's bad for you.
Yeah, I know it, dude. Make me fat.
Do you know there's like 55 grams of sugar in 1 can of Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
How do they physically get 55 grams of sugar in that small space?
Well, I want to know how they keep it suspended. You know, if I put 55 grams in my tea, it drops to the bottom. The bottom's syrup and the top is dirty water. Hey,
Well, if you
Remember that cartoon Thundar the Barbarian? Sorcery and mad science.
no, you have to make some cane syrup. Just take some sugar and a little water and nuke it in the microwave, and you get cane syrup. And you just put it in your tea.
Never stop that.
I do like cane.
It's some sugar beets, not cane sugar.
I hope y'all didn't just see my butt.
There's Babs. Hi, Babs.
You just flashed us.
Sorry.
She got them butt cheeks that fall out when she bends over.
I'm not complaining though.
They play peekaboo.
Hi, Babs.
Hey, Babs.
Wait a minute. Let me get the mic turned off on the other one. I'm the bad girl. Okay. Now we shouldn't have an echo. You would think by now I'd know what to do.
It wouldn't matter. I've got a young kid in the room, and he don't stop yelling or making noise. No, not you, Caleb.
And then there's your
Supposed to be
son.
in bed right now.
Bon Jovi, send me your email address, and I'll send you an invite where you can come in here and chat with us. Then we can make fun of your Britain accent, and you can make fun of our U.S. Well, of course, we're hillbillies over here, so.
I'm in California.
Yeah, but it's different. Your accent's totally different than ours, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I personally don't have an accent.
You don't.
No. How did my son end up in Kentucky?
Mom, I wanted to ask you the same thing. You left me.
I was in California since the day I was born, so you left me.
Oh, maybe I was taken then.
Like gypsy.
No, I've been here as long as I can remember anyway.
Tonight at 11. Tonight at 11. Taken to Kentucky.
Hillbilly's done stole my son.
Well, how do you like your first attempt at live streaming?
Well, it was a little aggravating getting it all set up, but because I was just having difficulties getting it pulled together. Some things weren't working, and then my Google Hangouts opened like 6 times, so I had a serious lag. it wouldn't let me do anything. It kept timing out because I had so much lag.
I think it does that to everybody, because if you ever watch any of them, the first 10 minutes is a mess.
It's I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna have the same problem the very next time I do this, but because that's
Well,
very possible.
Michael still has problems.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's all your fault though, Babs.
No, it's always yours. Never mind. No. It's never my fault.
Laura got me a swimsuit.
Oh, yeah.
We have matching swimsuit.
Off in the meantime.
Bon Jovi, you should be able to join. You should have on a tablet. You should have your mic and all that.
The only thing is, it's good to have headphones so you don't get feedback. Or
Yeah.
echo.
Well, if you just go to the Hangout and go that route, it's a lot better off. You just have to miss what goes on in chat. But I think everybody that's here is in. Well, there's Wally, and I don't know. Lone Star, are you still in the chat?
Oh,
I was in the
Michael's
middle.
shaving.
Nothing better to do, huh?
Did Wally put? Oh, look at that mess. You blocked your voice, Mike.
Yeah, I figured y'all don't want to hear water running.
Oh, you were peeing in the sink.
Shaving, brother.
Okay, everybody go over. Oh, Laura, you did. You removed your kitty. You need to take down your email address. Go over to the chat room, over to the right. You'll see 3 little dots. Click on that, and it gives you the option to remove it.
To remove what?
Your email address so the whole world can't see it.
Oh, I got you.
Now,
Oh,
the
I
thing is, save all these email addresses so you'll have them for next time. Like Michael doesn't do. See, it's all Michael's fault.
Well, how you do that then?
Well, when you see them, to put them in the chat to have us join, save them on a piece of paper, either in the computer or a physical piece of paper.
Oh, write it down or something.
Yeah. I just copy paste.
Yeah, copy and paste it, whatever.
It is gross down here.
Did you have your chickens on the camera a while ago?
Paula?
What?
Did you have your chickens on, Paula?
No, I was showing it through the surveillance camera, but now it's the surveillance camera's all messed up because the sun's shining into it.
Oh, I got you.
So I can hold it up to the TV, but I'm just watching little Polish chicks because they're out for the first time. We have to make it into the coop so I can lock them up, or some predator will get them. What was that?
Our son literally just fell out of his like small pool he has in the living room. It has a bunch of those plastic balls, big things in them. So
I was gonna see if I can move the camera over here.
so now he's over here on the floor.
This is what our living room floor looks like.
I can't see any pictures.
Just ready to grab that over there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see our living room floor?
No, I have a black screen.
I could see it.
I can see it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Well, we've done sold them, so
Paul will pick him up in the morning.
yeah. I'm gonna stick a stamp on his forehead and put him in a mailbox tonight.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I can see now.
That's funny that shirt. That's funny that shirt Amber's got on.
Trouble one.
Yeah.
My sister has the other one. It's trouble two.
I watched your video just before your live feed came on of your 30 random facts.
Yes.
It was very well done.
Well, thank you.
Yes, I love that old barn. Are you going to
Yes.
do something with it?
I want to, and we've really tried. You know, looked at a few different options with it. We were gonna, because it used to be two buildings just like that, side by side, and then it was connected with the roof. And we were going to try and salvage some logs out of it.
That would be a great idea to do a salvage on it.
Yeah, and I wanted to just build a one-room.
Little house on the prairie home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got your envelope here. I'm gonna go ahead and put him in there. But and just salvage it and do a just like a little one-room cabin.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
The problem is it's in a lot of those logs are in just disrepair. It's really sad. The story behind that old cabin, it was the original homestead on this property, on the original farm here. And
Yeah.
I guess in the 20s, they took it down and relocated it to where it sits now. And they built the house where it was, more of your wood-sided slat type homes.
Yeah.
And it was still actually sitting there. It was built in the 20s. It was there until just about 4 years ago, and my neighbor burned it down and got rid of it.
Oh, my goodness.
He didn't advertise if anybody wanted to buy the wood.
Well, I told him before he ever did it, because it had, surprisingly, it had all the tongue and groove hardwood floor that was in there was all like 2-inch thick boards, and it was solid. It was oak and poplar flooring, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And no, he wouldn't share it. He didn't want nobody in there. Didn't want to take any liabilities. The structure was in real good condition. Of course, you'd had to take all the old drywall and stuff that they had in there, the board and slat type stuff with the
Plaster.
Yeah, the plaster with the horsehair in it and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You would have had to go through and take all that out and do quite a bit of extensive eradication of various probably lead paints and so on and so forth.
Yeah, that would be a huge job.
I don't think they got asbestos in.
What?
John said probably asbestos in the plaster.
Yeah.
You're right, Lone Star. I could probably make more money bottling up his energy and selling it.
I know I could use them right now.
Hey, Lone Star, you want to come in on chat? Lone Star. I don't know if I have your email in here or not. You guys ever check out Lone Star? He's down in Texas. Does little homesteading. I guess you're in a little apartment, aren't you, right now?
What city is Lone Star near?
Yeah, I don't know. Did you say where is he? What city?
Yes.
Oh, he's in the store with his wife right now. Where you at, Lone Star? What city are you near? Michael, that's what it was here the other day, all day, and it was a little nice breeze blowing. It was awesome.
It's like 90 in the house right now.
Yeah, we got your heat today.
Yeah, I finally turned on the air today. I couldn't take it.
Yeah, our air conditioner's broke.
Well, you're tough. You don't need air conditioning.
He's just north of Dallas,
Okay.
but he does a lot of various different videos. Good video content. Good dude. Check his channel out. And everybody else in here, I think, are already subbers of everybody else. Of course, now Bon Jovi, you've got everybody that you see in chat right there. They've got all these people's got good channels. I think I've just about watched all of Lone Star's videos. He's got maybe 2 or 3 that I haven't got to check out yet.
Did you see the comment?
That's funny, Wally.
Has Lone Star ever been to the King Ranch?
Well, on that tablet, Bon Jovi, if you should be able to go into your Google, like a Google search, and then where you're logged in on Google, type in Google Hangout, and it'll bring up your Google Hangout page, and then you'll agree to the conditions, and then hit OK, and it'll take you, and my invite will come to you. And then once you accept it, then it'll bring you to the chat room.
Your power bill was $100? God, I wish our power bill was $100.
Yeah, that's not using no electricity, no AC though.
We're not using AC. Ours is like $400.
What?
That's just running the refrigerators, man.
How many damn refrigerators you got?
No, it's well, it's this, the building's 2,400 square foot. It's 2,400 square foot. It's got 5 bedrooms, 2 baths, a big open area
Let me
here.
guess. Is the clothes dryer running all day or something?
Pretty much. I mean, if you think about it, it's Amber and I and Preston, and then we have
an 18-year-old.
Yeah, my 18-year-old daughter and her friend, my 13-year-old niece, and then my 23-year-old son and his girlfriend. So the dryer and the hot water heater never catch a break.
Oh, you have an electric hot water heater?
Yes, we're all electric here.
Dude, let me tell you something. This is no lie. When I lived by myself, I built I made a timer for it, for mine to come on 1 hour in the morning and 1 hour at night, and it saved me $65 a month on my electric bill the first month.
Right.
Your electric water heaters, you waste more electricity than any other thing in your house.
Yeah. Well, see, I've got that outside wood burner that will actually heat my hot water if I ever get it finished up, getting the health where I can get it finished up. Then I'll have heat outside to heat my hot water and my house both in the wintertime.
Well, that'll save you a bunch of money then.
Thank you, Bon Jovi. Everybody here makes fun of my accent.
I tell you, it's funny because she gets a lot more country when she's around. The further in the sticks we go, you know, if we go out and visit other people, the further in the sticks we get, the more sticks come out of her.
I really think
She does. She really gets. She gets real.
I make fun of me for it because I'll say I.
The little chicks aren't going to know how to.
Come on, you don't go.
Yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
You're right, Wally. I do need some solar panels, man.
Watch the clothes in the river.
Hey,
It's not washing the clothes, it's the drying, and it costs a lot of money.
right. It's the washing's cheap. Well, unless you're using hot water.
I never use hot water washing clothes.
The only thing I use it on is our towels.
You don't use hot water to do in your towels?
No,
That's,
that's why they make bleach.
that's disgusting.
That's why they make bleach.
That's why your hair's turning gray.
You're telling me why my hair's turning gray?
No, this is I dye mine. This is just for men.
Yeah, you got the reverse just for men.
Yeah. It's just for men with, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm gray.
I know you're sweating.
My electric bill would be probably about $1,200 a month in the summer
Whew!
because of the air conditioning. So we put an air conditioner in the bedroom and lock ourselves in here in the summer.
You know, they've got those suits that you can buy that are just an air conditioned suit.
Really?
That would be cheaper for you guys.
Well, we dropped down to 125 in the winter and now just 200 in the summer.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that it is high over there. Electric is high.
I think San Diego probably is the highest because we do not have any natural electricity of our own. We buy it all from Arizona at the Salt River nuclear power plant.
Yeah.
SDG&E does.
Gun Mattel. Great. That's right, Lone Star.
Paula, have you got your utility bill yet this month?
No, because I get it online.
Well, this is a month where we get the break. My utility bill for gas and lights was $14.67.
Wait, I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, go look.
It was how much?
$14.67.
For electric.
Twice a year we get a break where they take X amount of dollars out of your bill. I don't know if it's a percentage or it's a flat, let's say $50 or whatever.
Right.
Plus I'm on low income where they take 20% off.
Yeah.
So it would have been like $65. But it's just me with one light bulb, a fan, and a computer.
Right.
And a gas water heater.
And a television.
What about a refrigerator?
And two freezers, or a freezer and two refrigerators.
Oh, okay. Let's go say,
Well,
how do you,
we have turkey hunting going on right now.
It's turkey season. You can do some turkey hunting. Well, actually, is it still in?
Oh, I don't know if it's still in.
I think season just went out for turkey here, but right now that's the only thing that would be in season is turkey.
It's about to be duck season in my backyard. We have two ducks we bought. And
We're about to put them in the freeze.
Why don't you raise turkeys?
pork and chicken.
What's that?
Why don't you raise turkeys?
We do. We've got. I bought Amber 1 years ago, and a beautiful hen, young. We bought her real small, and
She's my pet.
yeah, she
That
was
was
a
my
pet.
baby.
But we went and found her a tom really a beautiful time and brought him in. And when I unloaded him out of the truck and let him go with her, I went to pull off and she committed suicide under the tire of the truck.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I was very mad.
she ran right underneath the tire and of course killed her.
How long did you have to listen to that?
A lot.
I still haven't got to over it yet. I'll hear about it later tonight now that it was brought up. Thanks, guys.
My poor turkey. She
Yeah.
tasted so good.
I don't blame him anymore for it.
Yeah.
I did at the time.
Yeah. See the way she's cutting her eyes after boy.
Hey, Yankee.
Hi, Yankee Living. You want to join us?
If you
What
want
did
to
y'all
join the live chat here, put your email address inside the in the chat there, and I'll send you an invite.
Scott's mom or my mom?
What?
My mom is a homesteader in the great land of heaven. She's my mom's actually deceased.
Excuse me?
No,
Well,
the
my-
one
Not
that
our
physically
California
gave
mom.
birth to him.
Not my
The
California
other
mom.
I
The
was
lady that kidnapped me from California and brought me here.
Yeah, the one with the $1,200 a month power bill.
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
Well, since you got all that extra money and you love me, when are you gonna send me some?
In a minute. I raised 20 wild eastern turkeys.
Oh, really?
Do not ever do that unless you have 3 months of undivided attention.
My gosh, I'd like to have 3 minutes. I'd probably go to the bathroom if I did.
We don't have any.
I asked you 2 weeks ago to help me get them units down here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you know I did. Think about it. Okay. All right. Regardless. I know it's hot. Ain't even
Tell them
summer.
to go get them now.
Huh?
Tell them to go get them now.
Yeah, that's what it needs to do. Go bring it them now. He said he's gonna whip your ass.
Yeah, tell him he better bring a pack of lunch when he comes.
He said you better pack your lunch when you come. Bring what? Both what? Oh, he said he'll bring you lunch too. And he said he'd whoop your ass while you're sitting down eating it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Say, Grizz.
Grizz in the house.
Hey guys, y'all just coming in. If you want to join in on the chat part of it, just put your email in the description there or in the chat room, and I'll send you an invite. I'm pretty slow about this stuff.
Hi, Michaela.
Hey, Michaela, come here for a minute. They want to see you. Yeah, they do. Come here.
Come on,
Oh my
Come
Michaela.
here, girl.
She's there.
Can you see the girl going out the door over there?
Come here, girl.
Come on,
Come here.
Michaela.
Come here, Michaela. They want to see you.
I got old eyes. You got to get closer to the computer.
Come on. Some of these people are older. They can't see that far. Come on. Get over it.
Uh-oh.
This is Michaela. You're on there. You're not invisible. It's just
Hello,
there's
Michaela.
a delay.
Nice to meet you, Michaela.
Hello.
She is,
Michaela.
she is very bashful.
Yeah, before long she'll have her own chat going.
Well, I've been trying to get her to do it, but she doesn't seem very interested. She's very, very bashful.
Do you have a channel, Michaela?
Do you have a channel? Yeah. No, she don't have one. She's just a viewer.
She's a Snapchatter.
Yeah, she is that. She takes all them funky pictures with the bunny ears and all that good stuff.
Okay, Michaela, we'll let you off the hook. You may leave now. Bye.
Bon Jovi, you said, where did you and Amber meet? How long ago you guys been together? Is Amber family homesteader? Amber was
Oh boy.
I'm just kidding. This ain't a question and answer. It's just a question. No answers. No. Amber was she was my nanny. She took my daughter to school and picked her up from school and brought her home for me while I was working a lot and out of town a lot. And she stayed here and took care of the house and all that kind of stuff. And I just seen something in her that
He fell in love with me.
I did. I straight up fell in love with her.
You found out she was a good woman.
She was young and beautiful and not very smart, but she was sweet. I'm just kidding. She's very smart.
How long have we been together?
We've been together for, I don't know, long enough I don't look both ways when I cross the street anymore. We've been together for, what, 6 years? 7 years? It ain't been 8 years, has it?
How's Garrett?
It's been 8 years. Yeah. So,
Our grandson's 8, and whenever he came home from the hospital, we were together. His kids didn't know it. We were together.
She become not the nanny anymore. She become the grandma. But we actually just got married back in August of last year. So we haven't even been married a year yet.
Wow.
You
Yeah.
make a beautiful couple.
Well, thank you very much. I think she's really lucky.
You ever seen?
Amber, you know what you need to do again? Remember that hat?
Yeah, smack him with it.
Smack him with it. There you go.
That reminds me of a site I was on one night called hotgranny.com.
Just like I did one time. I put in this has been several years ago, but I used to watch the Golden Girls, and I put in the Golden Girls, and it brought up 70-year-old women peeing on younger men.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Now, why?
Awesome.
That was a cute show. the
I know it
Golden
was, but that was not what I was looking for.
I love Betty White.
And it popped up some videos of it right away. I was like, I didn't understand. I had
How many did you watch before you stopped?
It was just a few. I was in shock. I was scarred. My plan was to, I had just gotten this computer and I was trying to get it set up with some type of filter on it for the kids. Because sometimes you type in the wrong thing, man, and there's no telling what would come up on that thing.
Yeah, don't mistype Google. Whatever you do, don't misspell Google.
Don't misspell Google?
Uh-huh.
All right. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back.
No, you don't want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's but Bon Jovi, yes, that's how we came to be, and it worked out really good. It was pretty awesome.
You started dating the nanny or something.
Yeah, I did. I started dating the nanny.
He knew me before that, though.
Yeah, I did. But I went to school. I went to school with her mom and dad.
She started it all, I know.
She did. I wasn't, I was being a good guy and just trying to help a young lady out. And next thing I know, I was being taken advantage of. And
then she wanted a little bit more help.
Yeah. And then I was just feeling vulnerable, I guess. You know the story, Michael.
But she was doing your dishes. What do you expect?
Well, she wasn't just doing the dishes. I tell you what, honestly, the moment that I realized I fell in love with her was I was cutting the grass, riding the lawnmower along the side of the house, and I looked in, and she was cleaning the bedroom windows. And
You're like, I'm fixing to do something I shouldn't do.
don't. All right, see you later, Michael. She was cleaning the bedroom windows, and I just turned around, looked at her, and I said, "I love you." And of course, she couldn't hear me, but she read my lips, and she turned as red as the shirt she's wearing, and
Oh, that's so sweet.
yeah, it was over with from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she made me a sandwich.
I did make him a sandwich. It's called a Grace sandwich.
Yeah, it's a great sandwich, and it's ever kind of meat in the refrigerator goes on it, and runs it through the garden. It's pretty amazing. But she's an old soul. She was raised with her grandparents, and by her grandparents, and they're old homesteaders. They've got 120 or 140 acres, something of that nature. And I'm hoping I can get down one day and do some video of their place. They're also pack rats and hoarders. They do some pretty crazy things, but they do have a nice little homestead set up. They're pretty self-sufficient, really. Very, very self-sufficient.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff do they hoard?
Anything, everything.
If it looks like it's going to be fixed or can be fixed or used for something, they'll pick it up, but it won't be fixed.
It never
It'll
gets
sit there.
fixed. Yeah. They'll ride behind like a shopping mall, and they will have thrown out a shelf, a broken shelf, and they'll pick it up and take it home with them, and pile it up right there with the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, that's called I'm gonna syndrome.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. They have used a lot of different things, very creative ways of doing things, and it's it's good because that stuff would be sitting in a landfill. But when she inherits the homestead, we're just going to go down and clean it up.
Bon Jovi, she's 16.
Yeah, she's only 16, Bon Jovi, so she's off limits. Not Amber, her sister. Yeah, Amber's 16, and we started dating 8 years ago.
I mean, this is Kentucky. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I swear, I've had people ask me why I have shoes on because I'm from Kentucky. I'm like, well, I don't like wearing shoes, but I do have shoes. Never dated my cousin.
She's actually my little sister.
I think it's so funny though.
Boy, you were into everything. You know what? You're a mess.
Like a magnet in a hot box, mate.
Maybe he'll grow out of it eventually. But you still have the terrible twos to go through.
I'm thinking he's starting already. There's no way this is just a 1-year-old. He's sweet though.
It's all that cornbread you've been feeding him.
I'm telling you, man, he eats good.
We had fish the other night and he loved it.
We try and
I have no doubt that he eats a lot.
we try and keep him real healthy, and feed him everything that we grow or is, natural or whatever, and try and keep him away from all the sweets and stuff. But
And make him eat everything, not become a picky eater.
you know what he is? That it's perfect though, because he will eat everything.
He eats raw onions.
Yeah, he eats anything that we're eating. He will eat. And hey boy,
He does not like eggs at all. Feeds them to the dog every time.
Well, kids will people get their own personality from somewhere.
Hey, here, take him. Kayla, grab that little egg. I'm gonna show y'all this egg we had today.
Our chicken just started laying. She's
Oh,
young.
you've got the tiny eggs.
It looks like a daggone. See, we're between right now. We've got one egg that's laying these massive eggs.
Double yolker.
Yeah. And then we've got another one that just laid up. It looks like about the size of a bird egg. I mean, it's that small. I've never actually seen one that small. Even a new layer. I mean, that's about the size of a quail egg.
That's what size my eggs are.
They are?
They're so tiny. What kind of chicken
Yeah,
do you have?
3 tablespoons of those eggs equals a normal size egg.
Wow.
What kind of chicken do you have?
Paula, what is Mr. Man and Sissy?
I forgot.
Okay, let me go look it up.
They're all
They
miniature
Morans?
chickens. She has miniature chickens except for one.
Are they Morans? Something like that?
No,
Copper Moran?
no, her chickens are all miniature chickens. I'll get it. They're Banties.
Like Banties? Oh, well, see, we don't have a Banty.
Oh, well, when mine first start laying, their eggs are about the size of your thumbnail.
Oh,
Here's the chickens.
poor Banty.
I had one that was squished in the middle. It looked like a figure 8.
Wally, I can't speak for all homesteaders, but I did have a public job that I worked I mean, I had a real good career. Had been doing it for 17 years, and I got hurt, so I'm disabled now. So I spend more time on the homestead doing things than I did, than I do publicly working. I'm still not able to go back to a full-time job. Who was that? But our car is paid for. It's also broke down out in the driveway.
Oh,
So,
you too?
yeah. Yeah, we went to a doctor's appointment a few weeks ago, and it broke down on the way to the doctor's appointment, and the engine blew up in it. So,
How do you get around?
my legs still go. We walk it, man. No, I borrowed my daughter loaned us her car. They had a spare car. They just got another vehicle, so she loaned us theirs for a couple weeks until we can figure out what we're going to do with this one, or get the plan together, put another engine in, whatever.
I discovered Walmart will ship to the house anything but fresh vegetables and stuff.
Yes.
So I'm doing my shopping there.
We do.
I go to Kroger. They part of my proceeds goes to the Humane Society here, and I get gas there.
Oh.
So I get sometimes 10 cents off, 60 cents off. I
used to love Kroger too, Amber, but the Walmarts here started doing the family markets, and they paid our Kroger to close.
They paid them to close?
They paid the Kroger and the Food Line around me to close.
We say Dolphin Man.
I just had the chicken and I forgot it.
I miss it though. That was to me that was the best, cheapest grocery store Kroger was.
Now here we don't have Kroger, but we have Food for Less. It's owned by the same company. But I'm not going to walk to it because it's over 1.5 miles away.
Yeah.
I'll just have Walmart send me my stuff. And I grow all my fresh vegetables.
Well, that's us. Typically we grow and can everything here on our homestead. So we really only have to go out to get the luxury items and or bread.
Toilet paper. toilet paper.
Now we've got a cornfield behind us, and we go over there and get those corn shucks out of there, and
I swear I'm gonna make the kids start using those. I can't believe how much toilet paper they use. It's crazy.
Man, I've done that. I've done that before. It hurts.
yeah, it does.
Well, then maybe
Okay,
they'll only use 3 or 4 sheets next time. I don't buy that cheap stuff. I buy the good stuff where you don't have to use as much.
Tabs,
Yes,
your chickens are called Sarama.
I know. I put it in the chat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, you gotta go read the chat.
I've been to Aldi's a
See
couple
the chat.
times.
I don't know where it is.
It's on. Well, you have to be on your computer.
I know.
Well, you left me.
I'll be right back.
Well, I recognize that walk. It's called "I Can't Move. I'm Hurting So Bad."
That and I gotta have a cigarette.
Oh. Well, climb in his seat. What's the last thing you canned?
What's the last thing I canned?
Yes.
Chicken. I made chicken noodle soup.
So you canned chicken noodle soup. You didn't just can the chicken.
Yep. I didn't put the noodles in there because when you put noodles in there, I think it's too
They get gross,
juicy. I
real
don't know,
gross.
like what's it called? The starch in it.
Yeah, they start breaking down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I get 40 pounds of chicken from a thing called Zakin Foods, or Zakin Fresh.
Yeah.
It all ends up in the freezer. A lot of people do can it, but does it really alter the chicken?
I think it makes it more tender.
Well, this is extremely tender chicken. Everybody I've given these samples to comment on how tender and moist it is.
Yeah.
And each breast side weighs a pound apiece. They're huge chickens. You would think it'd be tough, but it isn't. I was thinking about canning it just to have some on reserve in case of. Because if the power goes out for a long term, I'm going to be eating out of that freezer. I'm going to be feeding the whole neighborhood.
Yeah.
Oh, who's sexy running around in her, hopefully a bathing suit?
It's a sports bra. That's Kayla. That's our niece.
Okay.
You're walking around
Michael,
naked, kid.
did you catch
It's
that, Michael?
really hot in our house.
Why don't you have ceiling fans?
Well, hers just went out.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else has a ceiling fan though.
They do make a difference. Do you run them backwards?
Do we run them backwards?
Yeah, instead of having the air blow down.
Cold
Oh no, I don't. How do you run it backwards?
There's, you know, on the top there's a little tiny little button.
You have to go hurt the chickens.
Have the fan off, push the button the other direction.
There's
It's a little slide type button, and the fan will go the other direction, and it blows all the air off of the ceiling. It sucks the air up the middle and out the sides, and you're not having it blowing down in one place. It cools the whole room a lot better.
Yeah. I'll have to tell Scott about that. I don't know if he knows or not. I'm not allowed to touch anything electrical or hot or kind of dangerous.
Can you change a light bulb?
I can.
Oh, very good.
It's funny that you say that because our light bulb in our closet was out for, gosh, almost a year. I'm like, Scott, when are you going to change this? He's like, I don't know. You don't have to keep reminding me. So I got up there and I did it myself.
Very good. My mom couldn't change light bulbs. She broke them off.
No. Bon Jovi, I just got gas today and it was $2.02 in E-Town, Elizabethtown.
Wow.
Pretty awesome. I was so excited.
Now she's got gas tonight because she ate at White Castle.
Oh, I do not. That's you. I didn't feed him White Castle.
Paula asked John how much gas is. I don't know. I haven't bought gas in months.
John,
Gut bombs.
half a gallon. $3.
Yeah, I think ours is a little over $2.
It about killed me when it was $85 to fill up my van. It's only 22-gallon tank.
Oh.
When we had the gas shortage a few years back.
So how much gas is in your van right now?
I don't know. I haven't looked in over a month.
Well, I'm going to say goodnight to all you good folks.
Laura, how much is gas up there before you take off?
How much is gas up here? Well, it's $1.45 for a liter, and there's roughly 4 liters in a gallon.
Wow, that's a lot.
So it's about $8 a gallon.
Oh.
Where are you?
I'm
But
in
you know what,
Canada.
though? But you know what, though? I bet the gas she's using is way better than the gas that we use. The gas that they're making now ain't worth a shit compared to what it was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's pretty good gas up here, I guess.
Is it? I bet they don't mix ethanol with it either, do they?
Yeah, they do. They
Oh, wow.
started that a couple of years ago.
Well, they need to cut y'all back then because they're charging you too much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Goodness.
Oh.
Well, have a good evening, everybody. I'll say goodnight to you.
Good night, Laura.
Bye,
Good
bye,
night, Laura.
Night,
Wait for a video on your garden.
I
Good
sure
night,
will.
Laura.
Bye-bye.
You know, nice Manny.
No, I wish I did, man. Wish I did, Bon Jovi.
Does anybody know what part of England Bon Jovi is from?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Bab. You're starting.
Yep, here we go.
He's looking for a nanny.
No, you got to go with 50 questions from Paula now.
Yeah. 30 random facts.
Okay, Bon Jovi, where are you from? What part of England?
Oh.
You can't drink it. That's right, Grizz. He just dropped it right here. Trying to get it without showing your butt.
Yeah.
I'm,
Say goodnight.
I'm trying to get view
Night.
ratings here, and you're not showing. Here, come on. I love you. You be a good boy, okay? Go to sleep.
Say night, Grandma.
And night night.
Night.
Say night, everybody.
Hey,
Good
Good
night.
night.
bye bye.
I'll be
Bye.
back,
Good luck.
guys. Thanks.
Yeah. He is difficult to get to sleep.
What time does he get up?
Well, he usually goes to sleep about 8 o'clock at night, and it's 10:30 now here. So
Could it be the heat that's keeping him up?
no, he probably slept a little bit later this morning, which was about 9 o'clock. Usually he goes to bed at 7 and he's up at 7:30. But he slept till about 9 today. He went to bed a little late last night, so he's trying to get, I don't know if he's trying to get on my schedule or what he's trying to do, but whatever it is, it ain't working out too well.
Benadryl.
Yeah. We put that moonshine on his gums because his teeth are hurting him.
Oh,
Real moonshine?
No, we don't use moonshine. But we do use makers.
Get hurricane gel.
We put that Makers on his gums. He likes it. Uh, just a tiny bit, you know. It's not very much. Where'd you go, Bon Jovi? We're trying to find out what part of England you're in, or
He got scared and run away.
yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know where in England he is.
There he goes.
Well, here's an interesting fact. Your dad is 8 years younger than me.
Who's my dad?
No, my husband. Your
Oh,
dad is 8 years younger than me.
well, there you go. Amber's only 18 years younger than me. That seems like a lot when you're younger, though.
No, my girlfriend Yvonne's husband's 25 years older than her.
Yeah.
Bobo.
I don't
18,
know.
huh?
My mom was 16 and my dad was 36.
When they got married?
Yes,
She was how old?
16.
16. Yeah, I wouldn't go there.
Well, he knew her since she was 9.
Yeah. Well, you know, back in the day, things were different, you know.
Yeah. When did they get married? I don't remember, but yeah. Well, he was born in 09, so it tells you how long ago.
He was born in '09.
Mm-hmm. Like in 1909.
Right, right. Bon Jovi is 150 miles north of London.
I got to go look at the map.
What was the name of the town that you were born or came from, born in?
Myself?
Paula no, Paula
Oh,
first, didn't he? Or Bon Jovi first.
Bon Jovi is. Yeah, we're gonna make you a glass of hot tea,
They call it a cuppa.
a cup of tea,
No, you don't say tea. You just say cuppa.
cuppa.
C-U-P-P-A.
My ex was 30 years younger. Wow.
Well, y'all, I guess I got a little something I have to do with an acquaintance of mine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Setting up one of those romantic interludes, huh?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just going to do something with my friend Michelle. It ain't nothing like that.
oh, it ain't nothing
Nah,
No, sir.
What are you going to
like
do?
that. Of course, it's not.
never is.
Mm-mm.
What are you talking about?
You gotta go have some jelly donuts?
No, she's gonna have the jelly donuts. I'm just kidding.
So is he in Cambridge?
Are you you near Cambridge, Bon Jovi? She's trying to look you up on the map. I can assure you, I won't be coming over there anytime in the near future.
I'm in California. What is he worried about?
There's a lag, so it's a while before they hear what we're doing.
Yes, there is definitely a lag.
Bye, Michael.
Oh, I just found where Julie lives.
That's right, Wally. Michael found a Nanny Michelle.
Straight north is also Petersboro.
He said, "Is she flirting with me? I'm not used to a lady with a lovely accent flirting with me. She makes me blush."
Who flirted with you?
No, that's Bon Jovi.
Somebody flirted with him?
He was wondering if you were flirting with him.
No, I love history. All my ancestors came from England,
Yeah,
except for my mom's side. They're Croatian.
mine come from England as well, and I don't have a clue about any of my ancestry. I wish I did.
Yeah, Babs and I are sitting around waiting to get bites on our dad's side of the family from our DNA on Ancestry. I did get one bite, but he looked like a serial killer. I thought he was tricking me.
You know, my and it's really sad because I am a big history nerd, but I don't know any further back on my dad's side of the family than my great grandpa. Or I'm sorry,
What is your last
my
name?
grandpa. Beyond him, I don't know anything about my family.
What is your last name?
Shepherd, Sheppherd.
That's English.
Yes.
That would be that. You go on Ancestry.com. You could do that real easy.
Well, you know, we did look up some of it, but there is so many shepherds. It goes way back, and it's hard to define distinguish as to what group there is because there were so many of them in England.
Wally, be careful because I was told my whole life that I was half Chickasaw and Apache and Mexican and German and French. Had my DNA done. I am all 100% European. No Mexican Indian in me at all.
And now she can't cook Spanish food.
Yep, my tacos turn out lousy.
Bon Jovi is closer to Manchester.
Oh, let me go back to the map.
Do you have a street? She'll go and peek in your windows.
I wouldn't peek in his windows.
Dolphin Man, the sun is pretty much down. It's still light on the surveillance cameras. They haven't flipped over to black and white yet.
Somebody's going to pick up the rooster tonight.
One of them?
Manchester.
What kind of chickens do you have, Scott?
That would be a better question for Amber, to be honest with you. They're all chickens to me. She's got some type of gold lace, and then some Rhode Island red and Cornish cross, a couple different kinds, but we just got a bunch of eggs that we had hatched that were a certain breed that she was wanting. They're all hens that she's going to start using for laying eggs. We get about, I don't know, 9 to 12 eggs a day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, my dog is pregnant right now, and she's eating some of them.
Enjoying the protein.
Yes, she is. I hope she has 36 pups too.
What is she?
She is a miniature Australian Shepherd.
Oh, okay.
She's a tri with one blue eye.
Ooh.
So the lady that she bred with, her male, she told us that if she could sell any and all of them that we produced. So I'm hoping she has 36 pups. Because she assured us she would get at least 900 minimum and 1,200 if they were red tries.
Ooh. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, no doubt. She'll probably have one, and then And then she gets the pick of the litter, so that'll be
That's
her
where that one goes.
reaction.
There it goes.
Yeah, and then we're right back to 0, minus the 30 eggs that she ate. That's how my luck goes, though.
How do you cook all of your eggs?
Well, Amber sells some of them, and she gives some of them to different family members or whatever, and she donates some to Kentucky Harbor.
I end up feeding some of them back to the chickens.
We try to prevent that because once they start getting a taste of it, they'll start going and doing it.
That doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
My shells are, well, the chicken's egg shells are so hard that if they can't break them, they try. And if they do break them, I don't want that egg anyway.
Right, right.
Map of Manchester.
Grizz, that is Chris Harbor. He's building that round house, that round off-grid house over there in Wales. It's a pretty awesome build. I've been watching him since his very first video that he put up on that. Super good, super nice guy.
Does he live in an old area that has historic buildings and everything?
He likes the way you say Manchester.
Does he live in anything that, oh, it's by Liverpool. It's closer to Liverpool than London.
Neither one of us are homesteaders. We're backyard gardeners with chickens.
And cats. Oh, everything in England is so beautiful and ancient. And the rock houses just make me nuts. And they have the most amazing moss and ivy growing everywhere. And everybody has a church that's 1,000 years old. It just makes me nuts. I have to see it.
It is pretty awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I started watching his videos right. The very first video I watched was when he posted that roundhouse when he was starting out building it, and I watched him go from ground up, and he's done an awesome job with it. Just him and Marlena, I think is her name. Really a awesome place.
We're in Manchester?
No, the guy's name is Chris Harbor. He's a off-grid YouTuber over in he's building the house over in Wales in the UK.
He's building a roundhouse?
It's a roundhouse out of logs, and I mean it's really awesome build.
Oh, good. They get to be stuck with the Prince of Wales. Up, Chuck. Nobody likes Charles and chlamydia.
Right. Amber does.
She likes Charles and chlamydia?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
She's young.
Hey, bud.
I'm going to a Cote.
You having going to a party or something there?
A birthday party.
Oh.
That girl, you know that girl that's head painter?
Yeah.
She's gonna be there, so we're gonna go hang out with her.
All right, we'll come over here. Hold up, stop right here. I want everybody to see my daughter. This is my daughter, Lauren, everybody.
Hi, Lauren.
Hey.
Come on, Ren. Sports Bra Lauren?
I'm sorry?
Is this Sports Bra Lauren?
No, Sports Bra Girl is my niece. She lives with us. We have custody of her. So she lives with us. But Lauren might be Sports Bra. You probably see her in some of my videos. I think the one where we were cutting potatoes at the table, she walked in with just a towel on while we were doing the video.
What kind of an air conditioner do you have? If like forced air or a wall unit or what?
We have it's a heat pump is what it is with central
Yeah.
air.
Okay. Well,
So
what's
it's
wrong with it?
the compressor has got a leak in it and the compressor's out of it.
Oh, and those are expensive.
Yes, yes, they are. But I'll when I was actually before I got hurt, I was working in the HVAC industry. So you would think with the I don't know the 6,000 guys that I employed in the last 17 years that one of those guys would be grateful enough to come by and check it out and take care of it for me. But you know how it is this day and time. Nobody has time for anybody.
No, but they sure have their hand out and begging you to help them.
That's true. That's true. That's what Michael and I was talking about the other day. I had a friend start a GoFundMe account for me, and back when I first got hurt, and you know, I'm not that kind of person. I've never asked for anything. I've never depended on the government. I've never depended on anybody to support me or my family, and it kind of it's a real difficult thing for me to do, to turn around and say, hey, you know, give me money, support me, give me money if I'm not giving you something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've never been able to do that.
Well, I got food stamps for the first time, and everybody's always yelling at me, you know, you better get food stamps, because I've been living on $380 a month for several years. I made it. But when I was drawing Social Security, they got all upset because I get such a small check, and it's twice as much as I used to make. And so they convinced me to get food stamps, and $85 a month seems
Love you too,
nice.
bud. Oh yeah.
I got used to it. I was embarrassed the first few months, but now it's like, yeah, I'll take it.
Right. Well, see, my because I was injured on the job, workers' comp is supposed to cover me and pay me,
Yeah.
but they don't. They don't take care of you like they should anyway. They would pay me 1 week, and then they would pay me 2 weeks, and then they'd pay me 3 weeks, and then they wouldn't pay me at all for 8 weeks, 10 weeks. And then they would just start out of the blue and pay me again for a week.
But not the weeks that were missing.
But not the weeks that were missing, right? They never caught themselves back up. So during 8 weeks without a paycheck is it's very difficult to live.
Yeah.
You know, you start getting behind on your house payment, you start getting behind on your utilities and so on and so forth, and things start getting turned off. And you know, my internet is paid for by my ex-wife, actually.
She still loves you.
Well, she does it for the kids. You know, the kids live here with me, and you know, she does it for them. She don't do it for me. You know,
she'd rather have the kids live with you than with her.
That's right. I mean, you know, it's easier. You know,
it's a small price to pay.
Right. What's $100 a month? You know, in comparison to
food, gas, lights, water.
Right. Exactly right. But you know, that's how it works out. So I have a difficult time asking for a handout. But we did apply for food stamps, and they denied us because they said that workers' comp is supposed to be paying me, so I'm supposed to have an income, and it's supposed to be this amount, and that amount, even though they're not paying us, that amount is too much.
Yeah.
To qualify me. So that was out the window. But I don't know what I would do with that much food stamps, you know, because we do raise all of our own meats and all of our own vegetables and eggs and milk and everything here. I don't know. I have no idea what I would do with all that money.
Sugar, flour, coffee, tea.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to buy it in bulks, you know, and just store it for when I didn't have it, because we do stockpile a lot of stuff, or we did in the past anyway.
And now you have it.
Would cover canning supplies.
Well, and that's the thing is we can all of our stuff. We can or freeze our vegetables, whatever we can anyway. We preserve anything and everything that we can while we're at it.
Yeah, but Paula, for the canning, it doesn't cover the jars and the lids and stuff. It would just cover the salt and sugar.
Right, I said you think it would.
Oh, but you know what's funny is you can get vegetable seeds on food stamps. That's not me.
I'm sorry, it's my daughter. Hello. She just came in just about 2 minutes ago and turned around, and went back out, going to a party. I mean, she's out in the driveway right now.
Let's listen to his
Here, hang
conversation.
on a second. Hang on, I'm gonna have her on the phone. The tickets to Lauren. Make sure you bring it back. Sorry about that, guys.
Not a problem.
Wait a minute. She's going to a party at midnight?
My daughter is, yeah. That's she's 18 and she's about to graduate from high school, and they're doing a I don't know, it's a bunch of girls that's having a party over at one of the coaches' house for the basketball team, and they're all going over to stay there. They're doing they might be doing something like this here, except for a fundraiser. One of the girls in their school has a cancer, and they've been doing these little fundraising things, trying to raise money for her for treatments and experimental treatments, things that her insurance won't cover.
Oh, yeah. The insurance battle.
Oh yeah.
Paula, she's not going out on a rave. Don't worry about her.
Oh,
No,
where did Amber go?
she went to put the boy to bed.
Okay. So what else can you get on food stamps? Seeds, but can you get the plants or you have to buy the seeds?
Both, as long as they're vegetable, and they have a WIC sticker on them, at least at Walmart.
The seeds have a WIC sticker on them?
Yeah, up on the corner it says WIC available or something like that. WIC is a food stamp, a shorthand for food stamps. They don't call them food stamps anymore.
Well, WIC isn't food stamps. That's for mothers and babies.
But it applies with the food stamps also.
But they have WIC coupons too.
I don't get those.
No. That's milk, peanut butter, orange.
I get those. I get those, but
well, you
not
can, but
free.
they have coupons.
Wally,
Yeah,
are you going up there and staying with them, Wally?
I noticed Kentucky Fried Chicken takes WIC, or food stamps, I mean.
Oh, they do?
I saw it in the window in Ramona.
Maybe it's only in Ramona.
No, all of them do. I went on the website and looked.
I don't know. I have no idea what they cover. I just know that she told us that if we qualified, that, you know, if my income wasn't considered, the income that I don't get wasn't considered, with the size of our household, we'd get like $800 a month. Right now with this household, we spend $250 a month, $350 a month on groceries.
I don't know about the soda and the candy because I've never tried to buy those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy them. You cannot buy alcohol though. But you can buy Mountain Dew.
Let's see, I don't drink any of that, so I never tried.
Well, I do.
I can get my distilled water. Can't get my cat food though.
You can't get water?
No, I
Um,
can.
Oh, you can?
Yes, I can get water.
You can get cat food too. You just have to feed it tuna.
My cat will only eat kitten caboodle, period. Oh, and Temptations. Yellow, not any other color.
Yeah.
Mine will only eat the blue.
Heaven forbid they change the labels. I won't know what to give him.
They're the same way here, Dolphin Man. They trade their food stamps for just about anything around here. I know they'll trade their cards off or go buy groceries for somebody else and then turn around and use their card to pay for them. And then that person will buy them for like, $100 worth of grocery that it might give $25 for it.
Now, when I was on unemployment, I had food stamps, and they were literally pieces of paper. I would buy my dad some groceries, and he would buy me toilet paper and laundry
Right.
detergent and dish soap. We didn't do it, we went buck for buck type of thing.
Right.
You
Well,
still need toilet paper, dish soap, bath soap, shampoo. If you don't have an income to speak of, you can't get those with food stamps.
right. Well, see, and that's where I'm at right now. I just actually applied. I saw Grizz said when he applied for disability, it took 2 years. I've been off work for 18 months. I've just had my surgery a year ago, this past Thursday, and I'm just now applying for disability. I've gone through all the steps, all the process with the doctors and the procedures and so on and so forth, and they've just finally gave me a clearing that, hey, guy, you're not, we're not going to release you to go back to work. You're not going to be able to go back to your career. So I'm sure there's something that I'll be able to do when they release me, but who knows when that'll be.
Well, if you're trying for disability here in California, they will deny you 3 times.
Right. That's what I hear here. I hear people say here they do it, 2 to 3 times you're guaranteed to be denied.
Yeah, there's one of my neighbors, has MS. She's literally crippled.
Right.
And they denied her. I mean, the poor woman couldn't even transfer from the bed to the wheelchair, but they denied her disability.
Well, that's
she did
crazy.
finally get it.
That's
She
crazy.
did finally.
Grizz, I talked to my attorney about it. He said he wanted me to apply first, and once I applied, then he would. Once I applied and was denied, then he would do his thing. So
It's just a system. You have to do it that certain way. Well, plus it weeds out the liars.
right. Hey, there's my other mom, my mom from Maine.
You got moms everywhere.
Yeah, I'm telling you, these guys, Maniac, Grammy's Homestead, they've got a beautiful, beautiful place up in Maine. I don't know if y'all checked out her channel out yet, but she is a cook from, my gosh. I'd sit there and watch her videos a couple times, and I'd get up in the middle of the night and want to go get something to eat.
Well, I'm going to run over and subscribe right now.
Go check her out. She's a awesome, awesome lady. And man, they've got a beautiful place up there.
I was in Maine, and I can also tell you that it is very beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got deer out in the snow.
Yes, she does. Right up in her yard all the time, and turkeys and deer, and she goes out and feeds them.
Well, you now have another subscriber.
There you go.
You want to join us in the chat room? Give us. I'm taking over again.
There you go. Take it over. Yeah, if you want to join the chat room, give us put your email in the chat there, your email address in the chat, and I'll send you an invitation.
It's a lot easier to talk than it is to type, at least for me.
It is for me too.
By the time I finally get it typed out and sent, they're on the 14th question passed.
Right. Well, that or my keyboard is messed up and my R's stick and
Well, I don't get A's.
yeah, and sometimes I don't get my A's either. But this is my daughter's laptop I'm using, so whenever I go to typing in it, it's like I've got to pound on the keyboard in order to get the letters to show up. The wife is back.
Okay.
She got the baby to sleep.
He's asleep. Hooray.
Finally. I need to find a bag big enough to ship them in so we can get that. Wonder if I should do that with the bubble wrap in there, make it a little comfortable for him.
By the time he gets to Paula's, all the bubbles will be popped.
Oh, trust me, he would eat his way out of a bag. There's no doubt. He is he's a mess. I don't know.
Wow. I gotta go for a minute because the guy's here to pick up the roost stew.
Just mute your mic and go do your thing and come back.
Okay.
One less doing chicken. Somebody dumped 3 roosters in the coop. They went out and counted them, and there was 3 of them.
Huh.
But that is so scary that they can go through 2 gates and get into the chicken coop, put the roosters in, close everything back up, and leave. That's the second time somebody has deposited critters in her, or chickens in her coop.
Wow.
She's going to leave a note on the gates. If you want to leave a chicken, not a problem. Just knock on the door.
Right. Thanks for coming by, Maniac. Grammy. We sure appreciate it. Huh?
She leaving us?
Yeah, says she's got to clean the rabbit cage. She'll come back another time and join in with us.
Cleaning rabbit cages at midnight?
Well, let's see. Well, they'd be on the same time as we are, so it'd be 11 o'clock. What's up, Dutch? There's another good channel right there, guys. Keeping It Dutch.
Well, I'm going to go over, and if I'm not already subscribed, I will be subscribing.
Yeah, Dutch is a good dude. Got some really good videos out there. I think he's the only person I know making any money off of YouTube.
Nope, I am now subscribed.
Good deal.
And 3 of my subscribers are subscribed to him. It's got to be a good channel.
Yeah, it is a good channel.
Oh, he's got piglets. Come on, it won't. Okay, you're gonna. There, it took it.
I do ours. I do my R's stick. I don't know if you noticed in any of our conversations, Bon Jovi, but like sometimes my R's will stick, and I'll have if I say great, it'll say great.
Oh, you're Tony the Tiger now, huh?
Yeah. It's a mess. Willow Creek Homestead was going to come by and see us, but they're, I guess,
they're on a date.
Yeah, Jonah's actually, I guess, home, and he and Trish are going to actually get to go on a date tonight. So
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I haven't had a date in over 2 years.
Not since the last
a year, because we went on a date right before we had Preston.
This is a date. We've got a date right now. We're out. Get some crackers. We'll have some tea and crackers with friends. How about that?
Yeah. Got any fresh fruit? Nah, not fruit yet.
Well,
No, there's
I have strawberries from Kroger.
Yeah, she picked up some strawberries from Kroger the other day.
They're 3 for $5, and they were good. They smell so good.
Did you know if cantaloupe and peaches and strawberries and whatever, if they don't smell like what they are, they're not going to have any flavor.
Yep.
There's that naughty nanny back. You're right, Bon Jovi.
She's home, don't worry. And he's home with her all the time, so she can't go play around.
She can go if she wants, as long as she don't ever want to. We'll be good. We're a pretty content couple. We ain't out late at night without one another, and we ain't out ripping and running and doing all the things that get you in trouble when you're in a relationship.
Oh, lost Paula.
Did she go?
Yeah. Yeah, last night I went into minimize to see if my video had uploaded, and
Yeah.
I hit the X.
Closed it out.
Yep. And my computer was so screwed up yesterday.
I've been having a lot of problems with this one here. I've got an external hard drive, and I'm doing all my backup on my external hard drive and getting all the videos and the stuff that I've already produced off of this computer, so that because I'm running out of room.
Yeah, just in case.
Well, I'm running out of room on it, making it operate real slow and having a lot of problems.
Yeah, me too. I took over 2,000 pictures off, but they're in the other computer. So, when you get a new computer, you put whatever you can on the new one because you don't want to have to go back and forth. Then you find out you don't need them, so you get rid of them.
Right.
Because they're still in the other one. And you learn how to use two computers at one time.
Right. Hey, Dutch, thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it.
Even?
Yeah, he's got to go back and get at it.
Well, it's only 8 o'clock here.
I think Dutch is between you and I, so it's probably what?
Late enough.
Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 10 o'clock, probably 11 o'clock where he's at.
It's 11:06. Yeah.
11:06, so it's probably 9 o'clock where he's at. Normally, if it wasn't raining like it is, we would just be finishing usually something right now, rather it be in the greenhouse or on the porch or in one of the buildings or something.
Yeah, I'm getting less and less done with these live streams. Because when you're doing videos, you can do even the 20-minute videos, no problem.
It
But on
takes
a live stream, it's 2 hours later.
It takes me absolutely forever to do a video. My
Yeah,
editing
if you
software.
show 20 minutes, y'all need to come teach him.
No, I mean watching them.
Oh,
Editing them.
yeah.
No, editing them. No, dedicate at least 2 hours.
yeah.
2 hours.
Well, see, and that's
Y'all need to teach him something.
it's not me. It's the computer. It's this computer's so slow in my software that I'm using for the editing is just it's constantly crashing, giving me a problem. So
What are you using? Because mine's crashing also.
I think it's what, ABS.
No, mine came in the computer. Oh, I can't think of the name. Oh, wait a minute. It just popped up.
Mine is ABS Video Editor.
Well, so I'll make sure I don't get one of those.
Yeah, you don't want this. I mean, it does a good job. I enjoy using it, but
Power Director. Don't get
it-
Power Director either. At least Power Director 12.
yeah. The problem is this here when you go and upload or go and start editing the video, the content sometimes it disappears and you got to start all the way over.
Yes.
Right, before you get it saved, before you get it produced or anything, it just disappears. So you got to start completely over.
Yes, and it happens to be the one that you did 97 edits to.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. When it's a big file, like that one we did on that hog killing, my gosh, it took forever to edit that thing. For one, because it's such a long process, and I wanted to get it down to where it was in a smaller video and not 6 hours worth of video.
and break it up into several of them or whatever.
Yeah,
My,
I just broke it down into 3.
my problem is I cannot save the finished video and try to put it into YouTube because it doesn't recognize how it's saved, and it does not give me any other options on how to change it. So I have to edit and upload. I can't edit and save it and, you know, let it upload in the middle of the night or something.
Right.
Because I could do a lot of editing, but then I have to upload them at the same time.
Yeah. Grizz, that takes a long time. You started at 10 a.m. and you're just now getting to 99% at 8 p.m.
Yeah, it takes me 6-7 hours. That's what happened yesterday. I started at 10
to,
o'clock in the
to
morning.
upload.
Yep.
Wow. See, I'm uploading in a HD, 1080, and
Yeah,
it
mine is too.
mine, I can have a video, a 20-30 minute video, I can have uploaded in 45 minutes.
No, the one I did yesterday was 12 minutes. Nope. And I'm on cable. And it's the only thing because the TV that I have on usually is closed circuit. So it's not using the cable. Paul has suggested that I get Ethernet cables and go straight from the router to the computer.
Yeah, that will help a lot.
Oh, I should have ordered those when I was at Walmart.
Well, they've got them. Oh yeah, you're talking about ordering them online. Yeah, they've got them at the store. So
they got a lot of stuff on the line that's not in the store.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put that on the list for the next order because anything over $35, free shipping.
well, there you go. Wally, I did that first video today on my phone, and I've got a very old phone. And the video that I posted on my channel for the live stream tonight was the very first video I ever did on my phone and edited on my phone. Of course, it really wasn't much editing, but I envy you guys at doing this stuff on your phones. Man, that was a pain.
And Michael's trying to talk me into getting a used phone and using that instead of my computer.
Yeah. Yep.
But I was just given a real nice camera. I think the best way to go is get the cable.
Oh yeah, that'll be your quickest uploads.
How do you not shop at Walmart? That would be awesome not to do.
The 99-cent store and Walmart's the only thing that's kept me alive.
Oh, I love the Dollar Tree. Spend a little too much in there sometimes, but I love it.
Yeah, there's all those things you just have to have.
Yeah.
I've not seen anything come out that we had to have.
Hey, I got our seeds from there, some of them. Ones that wasn't hand-me-down.
Yeah, they're the ones that probably didn't come up, our pepper plants and all that stuff. We planted our pepper plants in the greenhouse. Well, we planted them in our kitchen and raised them in our kitchen for 3 days, and then we got the greenhouse finished and put them out there in it. And we've got we planted like 30 or 60 of them, I'm not sure, but we've got like 3 that actually came up.
I have 3 green peppers and 2 jalapeno peppers.
Do you start them in paper towels?
On the green peppers, no, we just start them in moist, wet soil, leaf mode or something of that nature.
Yeah.
We could have got them to germinate in paper towels or something like that. It probably would have worked out better.
Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah.
Especially when they're the 20-cent ones or 5 for $1 from the dollar store.
Yeah.
You don't get a lot of seeds, which is nice because I don't have a lot of room to plant stuff. And to buy a whole bunch of seeds and carry them year after year after year, they lose their viability.
Well, We've got a pretty good sized garden. The the lady that's talking on here right now, you talking about, Dolphin Man? You're in California, right?
Yes. Southern California. 27 miles from Tijuana.
There you go. I'm not concerned, Bon Jovi. Just have some class about it.
What do you use Swiss chard for? I've never made it.
You cook it like spinach. It doesn't taste good raw. At least I don't think it does.
Oh, I hate
Um,
spinach. Scott would probably like it.
I like it better than spinach. I'm
I
trying
don't
to
like
think
any
of,
greens. Well, I like salad. I don't like cooked greens though.
have you ever cooked them in the microwave?
No.
Get yourself some greens, wash them up really well, chop them however you want them, cover them and stick them in the microwave with just whatever moisture is left on them. And depending on your microwave and stuff, on how long you cook it, I usually start for like 3 minutes, and they totally collapse and they are so flavorful. It's not like steaming them or boiling them or frying them. It is so good.
I'll have to try that. They're usually bitter.
Yeah,
Well,
Wally Art, we do have a big garden. It's 100 foot by 100 foot. So it's pretty good size. It takes a whole lot of work to keep it up, but it feeds us well.
yeah, Swiss chard is a sweet. It's not a bitter. It's like not like mustard green or collards or anything like that.
I'll have to try them.
Because I don't like mustard greens or the kale or the collards.
I can cut my Swiss chard 3 times with a tall.
I jumped.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's for
What is that?
Kayla. Telephone. Um, you know, Dolphin Man, we've never raised any Swiss chard. I wanted to do some this year, but I never have.
I only take the outer leaves. I don't take the center at all. I don't cut it completely down.
Yeah.
Has anyone here had rhubarb?
I
Yeah.
tried growing it last year. I actually got to use some of it, and my neighbor sprayed it with Roundup.
Was it before you tried it or after?
After, luckily.
Okay.
You talking
You know,
about strawberry rhubarb pie and jam and stuff? Or just
Yes.
rhubarb?
My grandpa's been asking me to grow some rhubarb, and I don't know how. And I've never had it either. He's wanting me to make some strawberry rhubarb pie, though.
Okay, you can either get the plants or start the seeds. The first year you're not supposed to use any of it, so the roots can establish. And then what you do is when the rhubarb leaves get big enough and the stalks are maybe 2 inches across and 2 feet long, foot and a half long, you pull it out of the ground. You don't cut it. It will snap off. You give it kind of a twist
Mm-hmm.
and it will come free. Now, do not eat the leaves, they're poisonous. Cut the leaves off and put them back down around the bottom of the plant. This way it feeds itself. And then it's a sour, but not like a it's not bitter. It's a different flavor, but between the strawberries, especially if you got good ones, and the rhubarb, they balance out each other, and it's really good. And
Hmm.
just follow any recipe. You chop it up in. I only got to make one little dish of strawberry and rhubarbs. I made it like a crumble, and then he killed my rhubarb.
I'll definitely have to try it.
Well, look in the store and pick up a bundle and try it from there. That's what I usually do, like on squash and stuff.
Mhm.
Before I grow it, I want to find out what it tastes like. And usually, if you save the seeds from squash from the store, because they usually grow it in a big field, the seeds will come true. They wouldn't have crossed because they're not going to grow squash and cucumbers and stuff in the same field.
Right.
So if you save the seeds, they should come true, unless they are already across some weird thing that they made.
Dolphin Man, I'll have to try it with bacon. Bacon's probably my favorite food.
With rhubarb or
No, with
chard?
Swiss chard.
Yeah, I would eat bacon for every meal if I could.
Oh my gosh, me too.
And don't worry, because if you plant it, it goes dormant during the winter. That's what I thought was going on, was why is it going dormant already? And why is the whole thing dying so strangely? Why is all the other things around it dying? Oh, sweet neighbor.
Grizz, I'm gonna have to check out that video. It ain't what it sounds, but
Yeah.
Mon Jovi, we've got right at 15 acres here is what we're doing, taking care of.
Is the pool
It's Chris posting clickbait.
Huh?
Is Grizz posting clickbait?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Michael just Michael back. We do have pigs. We have 4 of them right now.
Come on in, Michael.
We just killed 3 of them for our freezer. Made sausage and bacon, pork chops. We're actually out of pork chops. Out of 3 pigs, we're out of pork chops.
Well, would that be 2 meals for all of you guys?
Well, we've heck, my gosh, that would be several meals, because I packaged 8 chops per bag that we vacuum packed, and yeah, it was we've just eaten that much of it.
Smothered pork chops. Oh, sounds good.
Don't know what's going on there. Right there it goes. Says I need to pause this one here.
Bon Jovi, you're the one that was asking me about watches today. I was born and raised in San Diego, California.
That's aggravating.
No, that's YouTube.
Yeah, for real.
Michael has a different email. Or Michelle.
Michelle does.
Hello.
Michael's back. Hello, Michael. What did you do?
Nothing.
Or who did you do?
Oh, man, don't be like that. I didn't do nothing. You see that email address there, Mr. Cowboy?
Yes, sir, dude. Working on it right now there, partner, but it ain't working.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What ain't working about it?
Well, let me see here.
He says good email or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It won't let me do the invite on it. I put the address in there and it.
I don't know why it's doing that. Dang it. Oh, well, I guess she can't come in then.
Is she in chat?
No. She don't really know a whole lot about YouTube. She just wanted to come on here and talk to your wife.
No. Well,
The blonde.
yeah.
Do what?
I asked if that was the one that thought I was hot.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, Popsicle herself.
Oh, boy. She's got some really funny stories that you'd probably like to hear.
Well, we'll try her again and see what happens here.
Oh, dang. Lord have mercy.
Right now.
Excuse me. I guess it went into her. It gave me an option to invite her this time, so.
Okay, well, she'll probably be in a minute then. Yeah, Wally, that's what happened last time I was trying to get you in there. Is it said something was spelled wrong. Or something or other.
The
Mhm.
snake.
Hello?
Is that one naked?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
No, he's not naked.
That's my son, Nathan. So,
naked Nathan, huh?
yep. Yeah. That's the other little girl, Michaela's boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
Babs.
Got a little brothel going on over here.
Yeah, you need to go get some chocolate cookies. Yeah. Did she like put them in the thing? Oh, okay.
Michael, would y'all get into anything?
I was just bullshitting.
Yes, Bon Jovi, I was a cop.
Mr. Diversified Acres. That's pretty good. How'd you come up with that name?
The Diversified.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
we went over that 1,000 times.
Well, because we were incorporating our farm into.
Oh, that's what I was drinking last time, Amber. I'm sorry.
No. She's not talking about with you. We went over it with
Oh,
for a long time
Together.
discussing as to what we were going to name the farm because we were incorporating our property into a farm, and in order to do so, it had to have a name. So at that time, we had
A few sheep.
we had a little bit of every species of animals that's known to the homestead.
who said it had to have a name? The state?
It was part of the process that we were applying for.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could have named it anything, it didn't matter.
So Were you the kind of cop where if you pulled me over and I had a little bit bag or something, would you just tell me to go on home, or would you have took me to jail?
Well, were you smoking it when I pulled you over?
Let's say no, I wasn't.
And I just smelled that it was really good funk that you had in the car with you, and I could smell it through the bag.
Yeah, that loud.
I don't know. I'd probably have to get you out and strip search you.
Oh, yeah.
Do a cavity search on you.
Yeah,
Make
well,
sure you didn't have any extra on you.
you'd have to shoot me for all that to happen.
I promise that would never happen. But
Depend if you
I'll
had,
be talking
would
about
it depend if you had a partner with you?
if I had one,
Yeah.
no, it would have made a bit of difference.
Let
I
me
wouldn't.
tell you what happened to me, Scott. I was with a girl on Valentine's night, and we had probably around 2 grams, and they got it out of her purse, and they still charged me with everything.
Yeah,
And let her, and then they were like, if you're not going to let her drive off with your car, we're going to impound it. So I had to let her go, or I'd have never been. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's pretty dirty. That's pretty dirty.
Then when like 5 hours later, when I finally got out of jail, because they let me out on my, they OR'd me because I was on some pretty crazy medicine back then, and like they're like, we're not paying for that, so we're just gonna let you go. You know what I mean?
Right.
And whenever she come back to pick me up, my car was reeking. Boy, I was like, you bitch.
You done smoked your
Fuck
stash?
it. No, they took that. She went back, got some more, and they went home.
Oh, you know, to be honest with you, man, unless you were underage, I wouldn't have done anything. If you were underage, I might have took your stuff from you. If you weren't, if it's just a little bit, I'd probably told you to don't be doing it and driving. If you didn't seem impaired and dangerous to anybody. I'm not a fan of the propaganda. I'm a realist. I believe in I think it ought to be legal in all 50 states.
It probably will be after me and you are dead and gone.
Yeah, yeah. I got a feeling that here in Kentucky we will be the last. But personally I don't smoke it often. I have smoked it. Maybe I was in another state when I did it. Maybe I wasn't here in Kentucky, but I didn't inhale it though.
I'll be honest with you. I've had many times in my life where I've smoked lots and lots and lots and lots of it. Then I've had times when I didn't.
Yeah.
And then I've had times where I smoked lots and lots again.
Yeah. I enjoy it. I mean, I really do. I could, but I don't want to be out running around doing it. I like kicking back on the porch or around a bonfire or something.
Me too, man. See, like right now, Amber looks like she needs a shotgun right now.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. You're exactly right, man.
No.
Why?
She don't like it. She's that paranoid person, man. And she's done it one time and
I'll never do it again.
she got paranoid.
No, Amber, that breaks my heart. No.
Oh no, us paranoid people cannot smoke pot. There's just no way.
Yeah, she went just like.
That's why I still haven't got my wisdom teeth out, honestly, because I slept through my alarm and I'm like, we can still make it to Mount Washington, but I'm calling and I'm canceling my appointment because I'm so scared to go to sleep. And I know I'm going to be that paranoid, spastic person. Nobody's going to be able
Oh, yeah. You need to do a video of her when she wakes up.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that.
I mean, this is good luck getting me there because I'm canceled like 4 times.
What happened was we decided we was going to do it. So we acquired some and, we sat there on the porch and fired it up and we, I know what my limits are with it. It doesn't take very much because I don't smoke often, just a couple hits and I'm done.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of shit you get.
Right, it does. But I mean, one hit or 2 hits gets me to where I don't want to go any farther up. With the really good stuff, 1 hit does it. Something underneath that might be a hit and a half or something, 2 hits. But I don't want to be just rolling off the porch, giggling, laughing, and all that stuff. And so she took a hit off of it, and I said, do you feel anything? She was like, no, I don't feel nothing. I said, well, hit it again. And she still didn't feel nothing. I said, hit it again. I thought she maybe wasn't holding it in or
Dun, 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 dun.
wasn't doing it. And then when she was saying she didn't feel it, she meant she didn't feel nothing. She was gone out of her gourd.
After the first hit.
Probably after the first hit, you're right.
Be funny. She'll look at you and go, "Am I still breathing?"
Yeah. No, she just.
I didn't think I was breathing. I don't know what I was. I didn't like it.
She just couldn't. She just couldn't go. I mean, she was a mess, dude. It was.
Me and my ex were sitting in a circle with like her uncle or something, and it was the first time she had done other stuff, mind you. But anyway, forth, and finally she looks at me. She goes, "Does it look like I'm still breathing?" I was like, "I'll take that." I think keep that enough. She's like, "No, really, does it look like I'm still breathing?" I was like, "Shut up."
Yeah, about the only thing I can do is drink Jim Beam.
Jim Beam, girl, that's some real stuff.
She worked over there for a while. That's right here in our hometown.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, Beams is my favorite.
Did they give you free liquor when you worked there?
When I worked in the office, they did. I have a signed bottle from Fred. No.
Is it empty?
No, she won't
Not
let
even
me
cracked.
drink
I won't even let them touch it.
Man, you ought to put it on eBay and sell it.
But I want to keep it. I feel special. I have one.
What's special about it? Because the owner signed it?
And it's because it's because whenever they were coming out with them, they had just opened the Still House, and they have the Still House tour. So I got to be a part of that. It was pretty awesome.
Dolphin Man, where in Georgia are you, dude? I'm in Augusta. Or Hepzibah, actually.
He's up north.
North Georgia.
Yeah.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
What's
He made
up?
it, finally.
What is that?
Hi, Popsicle.
What's up with you?
Is that my new name, Popsicles?
That's
I
it.
have nothing watching that shit.
Yep. Go get your popsicle and show them that new trick you learned.
That new trick I learned? Nah, it's all right. I already had my popsicle for the night. We're good.
Are you laying in bed or is that your door?
That's my bed.
No, okay. I thought it was one of them big master doors or something.
Oh, no,
into
no.
your dark red room of pain or whatever you call that.
Oh, yes, my dungeon, of course. Y'all
That's
are
that kind of bed that old boy died on the Titanic, ain't it?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh my God. That is
that was
my
some
man.
bullshit. Like, seriously, they could have shared that damn door. That
Yeah,
was some bullshit.
scoot your ass over.
Exactly, like, share the damn door. Get real, bitch. Like, it's not like she's that big.
It was his fault, man. He could have drug her off of there.
He
If
could
I
have
would have. Damn.
That's what he gets for liking her.
That's what happens when you fall in love. You offer the door.
No.
You know, back in the day, people fell in love so fast. It's insane.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
It took you 7 years. So I don't want to hear it.
See? Back in the day, the fucking Titanic. Think about that one.
What was it called?
That dude fell over, like, head over heels in, like, 2 weeks.
What was it called?
It's not the Red Room of Pain.
What is it? What's that room on the?
50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades of Grey. What's that red room of?
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen it, actually.
Oh, it was the pleasure room.
No, I guess it is the Red Room.
No, I don't think he calls it the Room of Pleasure. There's another name for it, I think, but
Yeah, it's the Red Room of Pain.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah.
Yeah, Amber's the one that knows it. That's funny.
She
I
good
don't
with
know
it.
if you can see it or not, but I'm just gonna shut up.
There you go.
She's trying to get me to build one in the closet.
I'm doing.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You need to order one of those swings, dude.
The
I
what?
mean, look at that bed. I don't know if y'all can see it. See that bed?
Oh, it's legit. Like
No, it's
there's
awesome.
places on it for them to like attach things to tie her down and shit.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
That's some serious dom sub situation right there.
I hate the movie though. I mean, God, it's awful. It's awful. I read.
Well, Scott, what I was talking about is if you get that swing, it'll be better for your back.
Well, I've recently discovered we picked up this recliner. It's a rocker glider. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Hell of a conversation.
Yeah.
We just picked up this recliner, and then Amber starts doing it ear to ear.
No, it's. I've been bugging him all day.
She's take you for a ride on the recliner?
No, she's wanting to have another baby.
Oh, really? You want to have another baby for real?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I just want to practice.
Dude, wait till your one starts walking good before you go jumping right back in there.
He will be walking by the time I have the baby.
See, I try to convince her to wait till he graduates from college.
No.
You are so screwed. You are so
No, y'all have a baby because I want a baby.
You're a
I
total
love
Scott.
being pregnant. I might have been as big as a barn. I loved being pregnant.
Really?
Some women look hot pregnant, I won't lie.
I did not look
She
hot
was
pregnant.
hot
Is she a
pregnant.
MILF?
She was hot pregnant, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now. She's hot not pregnant, but she was even hotter pregnant. I was like in heat all the time.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That's one of my things I've always. Well, that's something I ain't never checked off the bucket list. Let's just say that.
It's a little fetish.
Well, like I said, it's just something that ain't been checked off.
Yeah.
Extremely pregnant.
Yeah. Ready to pop.
Yep. And
I
then,
never
you,
fucked
and then you pop her.
a pregnant girl.
You what?
Michelle, get back on camera. Bon Jovi likes you.
What's that?
Oh, I gotta read the comment.
He said a nice looking American girl doing alone in that bed. That just ain't right.
Hey, is that Mac? Is that Mac under another name? Or Mick under another name?
No.
You don't know that, do you?
I doubt it, Tim.
He's in the UK up north.
And pregnant women can't get pregnant again.
That's true.
Hey, Wally, you know the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb? You can unscrew a light bulb. Was that your sister, that picture you just sent me, Michelle?
My mom and my sister, yeah.
Why do you and your sister look so different? That's crazy. Y'all have different dads or something?
No,
It's called genetics.
You must be the mailman's kid then.
maybe.
Or maybe she is.
Maybe.
I mean, she's cute, but dang, y'all just don't look nothing like it's such a vast difference.
Huh?
It'd be like standing you and Amber together and saying y'all were sisters.
No, if my sister and I are in the same room as each other, and when you actually saw us both like without our makeup on, like fully just like chilling, we look just alike. That right there, like when we get dolled up and shit, we look totally opposite. I look like my dad's side of the family. She looks like my mom's.
I think you look just like your mom.
No, I don't.
Yep, that's all that crack you smoked when you were younger.
All that crack, man. I
Yep.
couldn't help it.
Oh, that.
I love the crack. I love the crack pipe. I'm just
Feeling
kidding.
the
I've never
burn on
done
your lips.
Oh
Is
yeah.
that them curtains you were telling me about?
Oh, I didn't show them to you. Can I turn the camera? Yeah, hang on. Here.
You know the difference?
I hung these curtains up today like a boss ass bitch. I'm so domestic.
Oh, I like those.
Well, I started off with the 2 black ones, and I already had the 2 red ones, but the 2 black ones didn't cover the whole window, so I had to makeshift some shit going on to make it work.
Had to domesticate it.
Is
I had to get crafty.
are they coming off the? Are they? Is that like strip you put up to hold them? Is it still stuck to the wall good?
I hope so. It told me to put like rubbing alcohol on it, clean the wall off. So I did all that. I followed the instructions according to the command strips.
Oh, is that what it is? Command strips?
Oh,
That was
they
pretty.
That's what
That
I
was
used.
pretty smart over, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's.
Well, I don't own a screwdriver, so I was like, well, what else can I do other than nailing nails into the wall? So strips are right there.
That's it.
She commanded it.
Ingenuity right there at its finest.
She's
And
a
on top
problem
of that,
solver.
there's no hole in the wall you got to cover up.
That's true.
Yeah. Will it pull up a chunk of paint off when it's done though?
Nope, it shouldn't.
No, you just pull the little tab down and it breaks the seal.
All right, girls. Y'all
Yeah,
know
you
the
can-
difference
you
between
can, like, put it
sex
on
and
paper.
peanut butter?
What?
Oh, what is it, Wally Will?
He already answered.
No, it was Grizz.
Oh,
What's the difference, Grizz? The girls don't know.
that's probably the answer.
Just kidding.
Yeah, probably ain't no difference.
After you're done with the peanut butter, it doesn't talk shit.
Goodness.
After you're done with the peanut butter, it doesn't call you and follow you around.
Sex doesn't stick to the roof of your mouth.
Maybe you're not doing it right then, Brabs. He said he wants some peanut butter. That's hilarious.
I want my comforter to dry so that way I can actually go to sleep at a normal hour.
That's not gonna happen.
No, you want some sex. You can't always have sex. He's gonna show you the difference. He's got to give you the peanut butter first.
Michelle, why you got that mean look on your face?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Because I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
Well, you
How
done?
long have y'all been married?
Huh?
How long have y'all been married?
It'll be a year in August.
What? That's exciting. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I hope he remembers.
How long y'all been together?
How long have we been together?
Since she was 9. No, I'm just kidding.
When did you stop? When did you stop paying her to babysit?
You know, he didn't even pay me. Well, he did give me money, but you want to know why?
I gave her money.
We used to go to the grocery store and play this game to where I would have to guess how much was in the cart. And if I guessed within $5 each way, I would get $100. And I got it right every time.
Damn.
She would too. And it would be $1,500 in a basket. And she would get it within $5 to $10. She was always right there.
What kind of baskets do y'all have in Oklahoma that you can put $1,500 worth of shit in them?
We're in Kentucky, dude.
Okay, Kentucky, my bad.
Don't say what's the difference. It's the same thing as peanut butter.
Well, he had a cart and I had a cart.
Yeah, it'd be 2 carts, but
Man, in Georgia, you could have 4 carts and not have $1,500.
Yeah, I know. Like, where'd y'all go? Fucking Costco?
no,
Walmart.
it'd be Walmart, but we'd go get we'd go get, there'd be some alcohol and there'd be,
Doorknobs.
Hey, can y'all buy liquor at your Walmart?
no,
You can buy beer.
just beer.
Oh,
You can
it's
buy
so
the
weird
hard
to me.
stuff here.
What's that?
You can buy the hard stuff here in California.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That like when I lived in San Diego, you can buy liquor anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can in Michigan too. My family's from Michigan.
Oh wow,
Oh
I miss
my
that
God.
so
Like,
much.
so
That's
much
one thing I
cheaper.
miss. It's like just being able to go to the store and be like, "This bottle of vodka sounds great tonight. Purchase."
That Grizz is a funny dude. I like him.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Michelle, do you have are you part Indian?
No, I'm German and Scottish.
Would you like some Indian in you?
No.
That's what Grizz wrote in the chat room. That's just funny.
That used to be
It's
my
funny.
line. I'd ask them if they had any shepherd in them. They'd say no, and I'd ask them if they wanted some.
Can you show him your ID?
Yeah. So you want a little shepherd? You got any shepherd in you? Or you
He
look
starts
like
barking. He starts
look-
barking. "Arr, arr, arr."
That's crazy.
Yeah, I want a little shepherd in me. He's like
Oh shit.
You want a girl this time?
I do.
Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you get it.
Is this y'all's first marriage?
This is his third. This is my first.
Oh wow. How old are
Yeah.
you? Can I ask how old you are?
I will be 27 in July.
Oh, okay, we're almost the same age. I'm 25.
Okay.
That's legit.
Yeah, he'll be 44 this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big age difference, huh?
Huh?
Nah,
Big
it's
age
okay.
difference, huh?
No, it doesn't bother me at all. What'd your mom and them say about it when they first found out?
Oh, geez.
Okay. Answer received.
That was bad.
Was
Really?
it?
Is she cool now?
Kind of.
Man, your mom's hot.
I know.
I mean, I think that would have to be. Y'all been married almost a year now, so
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they've gotten over it. I mean, they don't like it, but they're over it.
it's
Y'all
not
ever break up? I'm like, just knew this was gonna
that
happen.
16, 17 years difference.
Yeah. 18.
I had one
Yeah.
dude who messaged me on Facebook. He's 45, 20-year difference right there, and I was just like, and the fact that he has a 23, 24-year-old daughter was just like freaked me out a little bit because I was like, well, I
Well,
wonder how she would feel in a way, but at the same point, I was like, he's a
It's-
hot dude, so I don't know.
it's difficult, I can tell you that. Because he has
Yeah.
a 26-year-old, so and we butt heads a lot. A lot.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. And it's not I don't think it's me as much.
Oh yeah, it's never you, Amber.
Well, I really don't think it's me. I don't know. I might be wrong. It might be me.
It's all her.
Yeah.
Little girl just don't want to give up her daddy, and she did.
I'm the same with my dad. My dad's married to this Hispanic lady from Mexico, and Mexican, whatever. I don't know what the appropriate PC word for that is, but every time I see her, I say the most hateful shit on earth because I don't like her. She literally married him whenever her visa was expiring, and she acts like she's like it's so in love with him, and I'm just like, oh my god, you are so not, honey, bitch, bite the dust, please.
Yeah, everybody
And
said I was
my dad's convinced it is because we won't give him up, but at the same point, it's like, Dad, she's a psycho bitch. This is not a good story for relation.
Look, your dad's just trying to get a free cleaning lady. Calm down.
I mean, literally, that's what she is. She's a fucking cleaning lady.
Well, that's what Amber used to be. She was my nanny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she actually was my nanny.
That sounds like a great porn video.
It's made a few nice.
That's so funny. 'Cause I used to want to do porn all the time whenever I was young.
Hey, this is live now. We're not porning on here.
Y'all could start it to be put the camera on the recliner.
No, it's
Yeah,
one of those sliders, dude. It rocks back and forth like this. Man, it's no work. Just give her a shove and let her come back.
Oh hell.
It's like no work. It's maintenance free.
It's got a hell of a stroke. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Y'all are ridiculous.
It worked out.
Creative.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is. She likes because you're a perv.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Look
Long
at her
as
laughing.
it's served with me.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Just be a perv with her. Okay?
That's it. That's it.
We're not allowed to go to any more Halloween party.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had problems at Halloween parties before.
All the freaks come out, man.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
And my birthday's in October too, so it's like, I don't know.
I'm a November baby.
I'm an October baby.
Oh yeah, there's another freak right there.
You're a baby every
Oh,
year.
you
every
know it
month.
for sure. October 21st. When's yours?
7 days before,
What?
October 14th.
That's exciting.
My dad's is October 21st.
Yeah.
Kitty's is Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
I got a cousin that's Halloween too.
Yeah, that's like when my mom, her due date was actually Halloween.
Hmm.
But that was like 100 years ago when I was born. So were due dates really that accurate?
You were too crazy to wait the extra 10 days.
Fuck no, dude. I was like, let me get out of this vagina now.
Yeah, I spent 9 months doing that and 44 years trying to get back in.
Oh, shit. He's got jokes.
Hell, for the first 12 years after I turned 21, I paid the light bill every bar in town.
Yeah, no doubt. I didn't actually. I was fortunate. I was able to party a whole lot as younger. Back when I was 13, 14, 15 years old. Partying to us was going up to the little grocery store in our local town, and which was a one horse town.
Sharing a 40.
Well, now that we'd buy those little Millers, small
The little Miller ponies.
Yeah, and we'd buy a case of like 36 of them for $4 or something, and we'd take them out and put them in a bag and throw them in the pond to keep them cold, and then we'd go fishing, sit there and drink all night long with a handful of friends, and party and have a good time. But by the time all the rest, by the time I hit 21, it was legal. I was more interested in working, making a living, building my dreams, and all the rest of my friends were out running around partying. And heck, I never did do it. I went ahead and got married at like 20, and had my first kid at 21, and then I went and I was married for 13 years, and then got divorced and went crazy for about 6 months, partying and running, and then
Only 6 months.
Only 6 months, and then I married a girl I went to high school with.
Bad
idea. Total psycho.
She tried to run me over.
Didn't know her very long.
You got that same problem like I got, like I told you about that chemical.
Yeah.
You ever heard of that, Michelle?
What?
I got this genetic defect. Anytime my penis touches a woman, it makes her go crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's like a defect. I think it's just women are crazy.
I think she's right.
Ding, 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 ding.
after that marriage, it didn't last. That didn't last very long at all. Like 2 years, and most of it was settling the divorce. And then after that, I did it my way. You know, well, until she tied me down.
Hey, Amber, why don't you try on that hat?
What app? What's an app?
Yeah.
Oh, we're trying the hat.
She's got one
I
on there
have
just
one
like
in
it.
there. That's way better.
Yeah, it's a little wet.
Yeah. It's a little hot.
It's been hot as hell.
That was strange.
Welcome, Michelle, to the show.
Yeah, it like shut me off.
Wasn't me.
It said something like call connection issues or something weird.
Yeah.
And it said you were removed from the call. I said bye.
While you're gone, Amber's done got all cowboyed up.
Yeah.
I saw that in like a matter of like 10 seconds. Cowgirl up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Save a horse.
Do y'all have like a farm and shit?
Yeah, we do.
What animals do you have? You have goats.
We don't right now. We did have.
No, we had sheep.
We had goats too. We gave them to your mom.
Oh yeah, we have one goat.
Oh,
I hate goats.
I thought, what was that?
I love goats. They're so cute and they eat
Oh.
everything.
I like fainting goats, but they're not purposeful.
I like the little pygmy goats.
Yeah, we had about 12, 14 sheep, some cows, chickens, rabbits, ducks, turkeys, quail, pigs, horses, rabbits.
I hate rabbits.
Everything. Just about. At one point, we had just about every kind of farm animal there was.
Why?
Well, just because we farmed them, we raised them, we either ate them or we sold them and made money off of them, or
Or I just love sheep because they're good.
Yeah. We
Aren't they
actually,
cute? They're so stinking cute. I love sheep too. I
Bah.
like to listen to them just like meh.
We had one, she'd actually say mom.
Oh,
you go on our channel and look. There's a video with her playing with them in the house, because the babies, when we first started, we took in some orphan babies, and we bottle fed them and raised them in the house. And
I seen them chasing her up down the hallway. That was funny.
yeah.
Yeah, that was Jeremiah and Coco and Cookie.
She was mom to them, so they just was like all about her. And then we met some people up in Indiana who had some that was getting rid of, and we'd actually bought one from them that was an orphaned as well. The night that it was born, it was cold as heck. We drove all the way up in Indiana and picked it up from them. And then we were hooked. We went down and bought, I don't know,
A donkey.
a herd of them from another place. And then we ended up, I don't know, 14, 16 of them, something, but we ended up selling them. And when I got hurt, we just trying to downsize and, sell out and get some money to pay for things.
I had a miniature donkey named Mr. Skittles.
Yeah.
It was
Would you
cool,
see
man.
There's mini donkeys.
Yes, he was a miniature donkey.
They are wonderful.
If
He
you
was
look, that video we've got on there with our Happy, he's our singing donkey. I put the music on, he'd sing and dance right there in front of you. He loved the radio.
Like, what do you do with the donkey?
It keeps coyotes away.
Yeah, they keep
Just
like
feed it.
other animals that like possums, coons, coyotes, stray dogs, or things like that from getting in with your other animals. They're very territorial, so they'll protect the other animals that are in in the same pen as they are.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. But
Until you get new sheep and they're like, no, you're not supposed to be here.
yeah, if they're real dominant, it's hard to introduce new animals in because they want to run them off all the time.
You really need to get them whenever they're young.
Yeah.
Man, that's funny. Mine was never like that. He followed me around like he was a little puppy all the time.
Yeah, that's the way Happy
did with
was.
me.
Yeah.
He would always, hey, I would, in the middle of the night, he would come up on my porch and he'd just be leaning against the door trying to come in the house.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
Yep.
creepy did that. How much does this hat cost you in Texas?
It's costed him everything he's ever made.
Bon Jovi, I bought that hat down in San Marcos, Texas, and I think I paid $120, $140 for it, something like that.
Mine was only $24.
About 5 years ago.
Man, you only got her a $24 hat, man.
I don't think I got that. I think she
No,
got
I got that. He gave me money while we were down there, and I spent it on clothes.
it. Yeah, I was staying right near and working right near a big outlet mall that they had every name brand of clothing store there.
Had Louis Vuitton.
And she went crazy. She went over and went crazy. And
I didn't get the Louis Vuittons. They were $500.
Who cares about Louis Vuitton? He's a gay.
Do you know how gorgeous they would look on my feet?
Man, please.
it does look better on her, Dolphin Man, don't
They
it?
make your legs longer.
Well, I do like long legs.
She's got legs that go plumb up to her ass.
From her ass to the floor.
Yep.
Seems like I've heard that somewhere before.
Yeah. Probably ought to make a song about it.
She's got ass. Oh, never mind.
Ass and titties. Ass and
Yep.
titties. There's that song.
Yep, that's right. Michelle wrote that back in '97.
Yeah.
When she was like 3 months old.
So what's everybody else in here? What's everybody else doing here? What do you do for a living, Michelle? Oh, I'm a call girl. What?
Not even listening to you.
What do you do for a living, Michelle?
What?
What do you do for a living?
I'm in school for nursing.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Who's the call girl then?
Huh?
Who's the call girl?
I thought that was Michelle called answering that. I love it, yeah.
No, actually, I'm a professional escort. That'd be
I'll
an
tell you,
exhausting lifestyle, though.
I was down in Orlando at a Power Gen conference several years ago, and I'd been out drinking, and I got taken back to my hotel room, and I was sitting in the lobby trying to figure out where in the hell my room was, and I went outside to smoke a cigarette, and I was standing out front, and these two girls come up. This one black girl, she was probably, I don't know, she must have had Louis Vuittons on because she had to be every bit of 8 foot tall.
Oh God!
But she had a Adam's apple that stuck out here about very obvious, and a skirt on that I don't know what she did with them things, but they had to have hung lower than that skirt. And
That's sexy.
oh yeah, she tried every way she could. My boss was with me, and he had already made it to the room and was asleep, and I wanted so bad to hire her to come up to the room and
Climb in bed with him.
crawl in bed with him and take pictures. Go in, turn the lights on, and take pictures.
I like the way you think.
Thank you, Dr. Man.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have been. He enjoyed that kind of stuff.
You wouldn't do that to Brandon if you could, Michelle.
Oh no, I would.
Well, that's not very nice.
Yeah, it's different if they're doing it though.
Yeah.
So how much did he charge you?
Well, there was two of them, and they were going to come together.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, so I
come together.
I didn't want no part of it. I decided I'll just go to bed. Fortunately, there was a security guard there to save me.
Yeah. You're lucky you lucky you didn't do that. You might have woke up the next day and your junk might have weighed 10 pounds of green shit running out of it.
Look at our exciting Saturday night there, Shane.
Absolutely no way, shape, fashion, or
Look at our
form
exciting Saturday night.
allowed either one of them to come back to my room.
So thrilling.
They had business cards and everything though. They're like, "Oh, we'll travel to Kentucky. If you ever want to come, you ever want us to come spend time with you in Kentucky, we'll come up there."
Dolphin Man said you paid out the ass.
I know, I see that. I would have paid. It would have been paid in the ass. Is what it would have been. It was pretty
literally in
bad.
bed, he had his head like up underneath my fucking leg. I was like, nigga. Yeah. I mean, his hair is really coarse feeling, but I think it's really thin.
That sounds interesting.
Poor guy.
So what'd y'all do, Michael? You went out earlier. Did y'all go anywhere, or did you just?
I've been home the whole time.
Oh,
My damn I'm having a problem with my darn right hand right now.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
The gout or
The gout.
you got-
Yeah.
I got.
Girlfriend's out of commission.
Oh yeah. You ever sit on it and make it go numb?
No comment.
I'll tell you what. Ever since I broke my neck, my arms are numb like that. I can't even feel my hands. So I touch myself, and sometimes I gotta look twice to make sure it's me.
God dang it. That's so wrong.
It's a true story.
And we'll be like, what are you doing?
I thought it was you, babe.
What are you doing, Michelle? You cooking something for me?
I was washing dishes. Hold on. Oh, please.
Oh, please.
Dun, 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 dun. Amber, don't make that face anymore.
I'm so tired.
Hey, if
We're gonna make that the thumbnail of this video.
what's that? Amber with the hat on?
No.
Amber yawning like she just was.
Oh. We did that cheese video and she was yawning, and I got her right at the end of her yawn. Her mouth is like all crazy. Made that the thumbnail.
Yeah,
Hey,
the kitchen light off.
Hey, if y'all get a chance, go
Okay.
go over and check
I'll cut it off.
out my buddy's channel over at Kentucky Homestead.
Herbie.
All right, what kind of stuff's he doing?
It's he's got a cabin remodel that he's working on, but he does home brew
Come on.
and makes his own beer and mead and a couple different things. But he's just super good dude.
Man, you have pretty good viewers through this whole thing. You're gonna have a bunch of good watch time minutes.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, man, you'll see it. It'll take it for like a day or so, maybe the 2 days for it to calculate, but you'll be able to find out in a day or so.
What are you making, meth?
Mead.
Mead, not meth.
Oh. Well, you know,
Like beer.
similarities.
Yeah.
The first two letters.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for those two substances act differently.
You get your best dress on, Dolphin Man, and head up to Walmart for a Friday night, or what is this, Friday or Saturday? Saturday night.
Technically, it's Sunday. It's 12 o'clock here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. The Muslims will be knocking on my door in about 3 hours.
The
Oh,
Muslims.
God.
They knock on my door at 6 o'clock in the morning. I want to talk about Allah.
No way.
No, they did not.
Yes, they do.
I get Jehovah's Witnesses over here.
Yeah, well, the Muslims run those people off.
I get them, and then the what are they? The
Mormons.
Mormons. Yes, the Mormons.
Yeah, all you got to do is answer the door with your Springfield Armory 45 auto, and then that just cuts that shit right out.
No, the Mormons though out here they always want to do stuff for you. They're like, "Hi, we just want to spread the word of our church and all this other stuff." And they're like, "Do you have any work that we can do for you? Can we help you with anything?" And it's just like, "Shit, you want to do some yard work, nigga?"
Paint the house. What?
Well, that's how they like serve the Lord, by doing stuff like that.
See, I thought
They don't do that here.
Yeah, it's weird.
Which group is it that's out west that are they Mormons that do the compounds where they have like a lot of wives and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, those are Mormons too.
No, they're not Mormon. I thought they were like Mennonite.
No, Mennonite's
Mennonite.
like a
Like,
Mennonites, the Mennonites are the most decent ones.
yeah,
Yeah, the Mormons are in Utah. And
right.
they kind of frown on the multiple marriages, but they do it. But
Oh,
all the Mormons
yeah.
we've come in contact with, they're just, a pair.
You're not becoming a Mormon, obviously.
Why do they frown on it? And they frown on it and do it. I mean,
Yeah, any man that wants to deal with 3 women at one time is a freaking moron.
yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
have
where the
enough-
Mormon comes from, I think. Part of the moron.
I have plenty of personalities to keep him company.
Yeah, I got 3 women right here. Just depends on what hour of the day it is.
You ain't telling me, brother. I know.
He could be this loving, sweet, smiling, and then turn into,
Mama wants to make a new baby.
yeah, well, then that, and then it goes into
Satan?
Satan's spawn, and
All women are mad when they're hungry, dude.
don't mess with her when she's hungry, man.
Dude, last night we got Taco Bell. And I have a love for Taco Bell. And I eat there a lot. And
I love Taco Bell too. What's your favorite thing at Taco Bell?
Right now, the triple double.
That one doesn't make sense to me, the triple double.
Why? It's triple the meat.
It's triple meat.
Yeah, it's triple something. It ain't meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always go for the steak quesadilla.
Oh, I love steak
Oh.
quesadilla too.
Have you tried the double dilla steak quesadilla? Double the steak.
Double the dilla.
Double the dilla.
Well,
That's what they call me.
It's kind of a big dill.
He gets back with our food, and there's no crunch wrap in there. There's a crunch wrap in there, but there's not a triple double crunch wrap in there. So I call up there, and she's like, well, I promise you, I made a triple double crunch wrap. And I'm like, well, if you made a triple double crunch wrap, you need to learn how to do your job.
Or did it just not make it home?
No, I picked it up. I picked it up. I didn't get nothing out of the bag.
She's like, I didn't see 2 crunch wraps on your order. I was like, well, I will bring the receipt, and I will bring the crunch wrap, and I will show you. Like,
Have you had
I know how to make the crunch wrap and the triple double.
Have you had the Fiesta potatoes?
Yes, they are good.
Those are my favorite for drunkenness. They're like heaven. Oh my gosh. But
What
can I
about
just
a couple?
say, I'm sure my Cali girl knows nothing compares to Jack in the Box freaking 2 for 99-cent tacos. Holy shit.
What's a Jack in the Box?
We don't have them here.
Oh, it's a food place.
Yeah.
They've got them down south and in Texas, and
We don't have them in Georgia anywhere, but I think they're like in Texas over, along with like Del Taco and shit. Del Taco's pretty fucking good too.
I remember when Del Taco was here. I remember that they had El Scorcho hot sauce.
Yeah, that shit's delicious. It'll knock your dick in the dirt, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's because it ain't attached. But
Aw, shit.
what about? Remember when Taco Bell used to have those 99-cent chili cheese burritos? Man, woo!
Taco Bell, they have the beefy Fritos burrito.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about back in the day, they had a chili cheese burrito. Man, that thing was awesome, except for about 45 minutes after you ate it, that tummy be rumbling.
That's what Taco Bell does. It's good for clearing out your system.
The Taco Bell bubble guts.
Maybe I'm immune. Does it to him.
You don't get bubble guts?
What's a bubble gut?
When your stomach starts going, making all noise.
Oh,
You know when it makes that noise, it's telling you that something's fixing to happen and it's going to be over water. Y'all don't get that?
What do you?
What?
No.
I'm sorry. I was reading the comments.
I said when it makes your gut start rumbling like that, it's telling you that something's fixing to happen and you better be over water when it does.
Yeah.
Don't trust a fart.
That's true.
Bad.
Damn.
Ooh.
Bon Jovi said if I'm British.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen that movie Along Came Polly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that shit's hilarious. When old boy goes, dude, I sharted.
Yeah. 10,000 Waffle Houses here in Georgia.
That's where we had our first date, was Waffle House.
Yeah.
Oh.
We were going to get my brother out of jail.
Yeah.
4:00 in the morning.
Dang it. Did y'all go eat before or after y'all got him out?
Before.
Yeah, before we took him. We went over to the jail first, and then they were like, it's going to be a while, so we went over to the Waffle House, was of course right there next to the police station, and then ate, and then went back and got him.
We tried to convince him into letting me drive his, what is this, CRX?
It was a little Spider. He had a nice little sports car.
Huh.
He said no. He's still drunk and he said no. What is wrong with him?
Because he didn't think you were, yeah. But he would have said yes if it would have been a different kind of situation.
Give Bon Jovi your Britain voice. Yeah, give him your Britain accent.
Like, what do I say?
I don't know, what Mrs. Doubtfire or some shit. I don't know what.
Oh, hello, dear.
You want some tea and crumpets? I don't have a clue.
Yeah, we're never gonna find a babysitter, by the way, because I have a high expectation.
Yeah, she wants the nanny to be like Mrs. Doubtfire, and
Exactly like Mrs. Doubtfire.
I want her to be like Miss America or something.
No.
That's why she wants Miss Doubtfire.
I know it is.
I love Mrs.
She knows what
Doubtfire.
happens when the last nanny.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to blame that on Scott when you know you perpetrated that whole thing against
She
him?
did. She orchestrated every bit of it.
Cleveland
Man,
Williams does it every time.
Them young girls, yeah, I ain't even gonna say, but we know what's up, Scott.
Well, see, you know, her boyfriend that she had prior to me they were all over here playing video games and, you know, spending time with the TV and doing all that stuff and not spending any time with her. And, you know, here I was just trying to make the girls feel nice and welcome and comfortable and relaxed and giving them what they wanted. And
On the way home, she was talking about, you make me feel.
that's it. That's it.
We can dress up like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Come on, Greaves.
It's hilarious.
Dude, every time I watch a Robin Williams movie, I cry.
Man, you know what's so sad about that? Did you ever see that last movie he made?
Which one?
Which one?
The one where he plays, I don't know, some kind of homo perv or something.
No, I haven't seen it.
Uh-uh.
Don't watch it. Trust me. If you watch it, it will tarnish what you think about the man. Like, I don't know why he agreed to do that movie.
Because he was depressed.
Yeah. That's sad, though.
Seriously wrong. It was sad, man. You know, I mean, that was really,
I cried about it when I found out about it. He's probably one of my favorite actors.
yeah. He was a
Oh,
good
yeah.
dude. Good dude. But I mean, you know, there's a lot of them lost these days like that. Heck, my favorite one was Chris Farley.
Yeah.
Shit, I hated to lose him, man. He was funny as hell, I thought.
Yeah. It's like John Candy, man. When he died, I was like, damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
He had a lot of potential.
What was the movie he was in, the ninja one?
Oh, I can't remember.
Beverly Hills Ninja.
Yeah. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, he was pretty epic.
Yep. So, did all y'all know it was Willie Nelson's birthday today?
Whose?
Willie Nelson.
No, that's a shame, and we didn't know that.
He turned 84 today.
That ought to be like a freaking national holiday.
I guarantee you, about 3 hours ago, wherever he's at, it probably was.
Yeah, I'd say.
He's got his own brand of marijuana being sold now. It's called Willie's Weed.
Scott will want some British pillow talk tonight.
What?
Do you want some British pillow talk?
Go ahead, Amber. Give it some practice while he's gone. Come on, girl. Don't be shy.
My face is probably as red as my shirt right now.
Michelle, tell her don't be shy. Uh-oh. Ain't no telling what she's doing.
I don't know if she muted her mic.
Yep. Grizz said he never gonna smoke weed with Willie again. I would. I think it's funny him and Willie Nelson and Snoop Dogg had a smoke out contest, and Snoop Dogg said that old son of a bitch can smoke. So is it cool down around there yet, Amber?
What is that?
Okay.
Is it what?
Has it cooled off down there yet?
No.
Crack open the door, man. Put a fan in the door.
I had it open, but those stupid hard shell bugs keep coming in.
Just accept them.
Oh no.
Yeah. Welcome.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
If you turn off the light, they won't come in as bad.
Crazy person, because they're gonna come right to the lamp that's sitting beside me, and they're gonna go right in my hair, and I'm gonna go crazy. I'm scared to
Yeah,
death.
but all you gotta do is turn the lights off.
Then y'all can't see.
Well, that's true, but I meant later.
He's always getting after me because I'm killing spiders in the greenhouse. He's like, spiders are good, and I'm like, nope, they're not.
Are you serious, Grizz? You smoke with Merle Haggard for real? Don't lie to me, dude. That is really cool if you really did.
Hey, I saw Merle Haggard smoking in Nashville, Tennessee 25 years ago, probably. Maybe a little bit longer now.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I got I have over 20 Willie Nelson records, but I got one that's got him and Waylon Jennings. And man, it is one of the best. It's got a bunch of cool songs on it. Like you know that song that Otis Redding sings, Sitting on Dock of the Bay? You know, Willie Nelson wrote that, and I like him and Waylon's version better than. I'm not cutting down Otis Redding. I'm just saying, but I like Willie's version better. Okay, Amber. You ain't gonna talk?
Is anybody gonna watch the Kentucky Derby next weekend?
Sure, we're all waiting. I can't wait.
Can't either.
It's gonna be awesome. Who you betting on?
I don't know. I don't even know who's running. Do you want to see my Derby hat though?
Please, I've been dying to. I can die happy now.
It's awesome.
Oh my God.
It's huge.
That is so hot. It's a good sun hat.
No, I paid a lot of money for this hat.
What I'm saying is it's good to keep sun off of you.
It's funny. He took me to Derby. Oh gosh, it's been a while
Yes, Wally.
for his work thing, and I was like, okay, well, I have to impress these people because these are his work friends, and I was only 20, and I was
See,
on.
that's where you fouled up. Just you being 20 was impressive enough.
Well, I spent.
It was to most of the
60
guys, you're right, but the
Yeah.
wives didn't care for it too much.
Yeah, not much. So we lied and said I was 21.
That made it better.
Oh yeah, that yeah, that made it okay.
But I spent $68 on my dress and $98 on my hat.
Oh, was it a driving Miss Daisy dress?
No,
Um,
it was more like
Kim Kardashian dress,
Yeah.
like really tight.
it was
Oh,
more
I
like
hate that. I
you
hate
would
those
rather see
Kardashians.
it than the hat, brother.
I don't have that dress anymore.
Go try it on, Amber.
Zip that dress anymore. I used to be a size 2. Now I'm a size 8. Crazy.
Dang.
What is the Kentucky Derby? It's a horse race.
It's the greatest of the horse races. It's one of the Triple Crown.
Yep. Secretariat.
Oh,
We, it's the Louisville or Churchill Downs is about 45 minutes from us here, and it used to be. As I used to be a project manager for a pretty large company, and had clients all over the country, and I'd travel around with them, and go to Chicago and take them out to dinner, and just high end people that you had to spend money on, like women. The more money you spent on them, the more you got out of them, type deal. And we took them to the
You mean
Kentucky.
regular women, right? Regular women.
Huh?
That's regular women, ain't it?
Yeah, just regular women. Uh-huh. But the wives, the guys would, they would come, and the first time when their wives found out that Amber was so young, they wouldn't let their husbands come to town alone with me to hang out with me. Just, to go out to dinner or go out to the bars or whatever, because she was so young. They were just assuming that I was going to hook them up with her young friends.
I didn't have young
Yeah, you
friends.
should have told him. You should have said you ain't got to worry about it. This is the reason why I got a young girl.
Yeah. No, they wouldn't have none of it. So usually the wives would have to come too, but no big deal.
We actually got along quite well with the group that we were with.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But it was one of them
Yeah, there ain't no,
highfalutin deals, where you dress up in the best, and you're just below millionaire row.
We got to meet people that was on the cast of Baywatch, and one of his friends or acquaintances we worked for, we went to their after party, their Derby after party, and I don't know, that summer I ended up getting to meet Papa John, which was pretty cool. I don't remember.
Papa John.
Yeah,
Man.
I had our
I
grandson.
I know his work very well.
Yeah.
Well, he's very nice. I didn't realize who it was until after I got home.
Yeah, when I quit eating bread, that Pizza the Works took a hit in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Stocks went down.
Yeah, he had to sell his Camaro again.
Right. He had to hawk it again.
Oh boy, that's
Yeah, it
funny.
was good times, but
Keeneland's in Lexington. My stepsister works at Keeneland. She's a vet there for the horses.
Wow. Well, y'all are in Kentucky, so that race probably means a lot more to y'all.
well,
It doesn't. I guess it's just me. I have an obsession with the clothing.
she just wants to dress up and go, be top notch. She wants, yeah, that's what
I
that's
don't
what
want to
she's
be
going
top
into.
notch.
She don't care
It's
nothing
just
about
like
no
the
horses.
clothes.
Yeah, that's like me and Michelle both live like 10 minutes from the Augusta Nationals golf course where they do the Masters.
Right.
But I could give a crap about golf. I actually hate it because it ruins our town 2 weeks every year.
Yeah. Well, see, the Derby does the same thing to us. You know, you can't you can't go out in the big city during the Derby because
It's packed.
it's packed.
Ruined.
You can't go sit down, have dinner anywhere. You can't get anywhere because traffic is so bad. Roads are shut down. Depends on who's there. But, you know, you've got all the airport. I'll try and get some video of the airport this year.
Oh, I understand totally. You got 400,000 people that weren't there last week, and now they're there that week, and then
Right, and they're there, and they come in for the week because they come in for all the pre-races and post-races, and you know the actual event, and then the post-races, and they'll, you know, a lot of them, the high ends, they're flying in, they're flying their own private jets in. The airport's shut down. There'll be 300, 400 private aircraft parked all across the airport tarmacs, just lined up one after another.
Luke Brown was here last year.
But well, you know, like Kid Rock and Pamela Anderson and Willie Nelson's here several times. Hell, the Queen of England was here, you know, several times.
Wow.
There's a lot of big names, a lot of big celebrities and things of that nature
Well,
that are here.
Kid Rock owns part of Jim Beam too, so there's that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I
But you
think
know,
we need. I think that Michelle died.
No.
yeah.
Yep. She said she was taking a bath, and I think she must have drowned or something.
You better be careful. You might cause her to hit the camera button on her phone while she's in the bath.
That'd be horrible.
I wouldn't want you to have to see that, Michael.
I wouldn't want Amber to have to see that.
She wouldn't mind. She thinks she's hot. She thinks she's hot too.
Camera would be like, "Boop." Probably
No,
listening. Going,
Amber
"Some
would be like
bitches."
this, flipping my hat up.
Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. I believe that too.
And then she would be like this.
Let me get my camera out.
I'm going to Google it.
Hey, next time I talk to her, Amber, I'll tell her you want some special pictures. Oh, got no complaints. Okay, cool.
You want some special pictures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm one of those type dudes. I don't want to see no shit like that. You ain't gonna show me in person, I'm good.
Yeah. That's almost a tease. Ain't
Well, somebody
it?
showed his boss
It was an accident.
hoo-ha.
He told your boss about the hoo-ha?
No, he showed him a picture of my hoo-ha.
Woo!
It was an accident.
Golly. I hate when that kind of stuff happens.
Well, I
Short
was-
little putsy.
I had a,
Yeah,
you know, at the time, I think I had a
you had a BlackBerry.
BlackBerry, and I was showing him pictures of a project on the, you know, on there, and he turned the phone, and when he did, it scrolled to the next picture, and the next picture was just so happens was the night before, and it was he enjoyed it.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and give you an A for the story.
It's the truth. I swear to it. It is. He
I believe you. I know
he
it's
was,
true.
he was totally shocked. I mean, he was really shocked, and I knew something was wrong when I looked at his face, and he had the phone plumb up to his face like he was gonna eat it.
I hate his
He
boss,
said,
too.
"What
He's
is
such a
this?"
douche.
And
See, that's how you can tell what an idiot is. He should have just not said nothing and kept on going.
yeah, and he turned it over and he was like, "It looks like a little mini cheeseburger."
Oh my god.
It looks like a little White Castle.
Yeah, he says it looks like a little mini cheeseburger.
Bon Jovi. The Oaks are on Friday and the Derby is on Saturday. They do have a Derby nightlife party. And I don't know how much tickets are.
The tickets range from infield you can get for like $40-50 a piece.
Boxes.
Boxes are about $4,000 for 6-seat box, and then you can go
Glass
on.
rooms.
Yeah, the go on up. You could pay up to 7,000 a seat in the mid-range sections, and then you go on up to millions of dollars for.
Oh man, that's no problem. When we get through this live stream, I'll give you my credit card number. You can make the arrangements. We'll all go have a good time.
Okay. All right.
Can I pick out our outfit?
No, if y'all are going like that, y'all gotta wear bikinis.
Bikinis. You can't
Yeah.
wear.
You can't wear a bikini.
You have to go to the infield if you're going to wear a bikini.
Yeah.
They do down the infield. It's a party down there. I mean, they don't usually
Hey,
put it on the TV, but
in the private boxes, you can do anything you want.
you're right. You can.
Yeah, but that's when we walk on the red carpet and they take pictures of you. And then you don't want to wear a bikini. You want to wear those sexy clothes.
Goodness.
Somebody told me the other day they were going to wear shorts to the Derby. I was like, well, they better be white shorts and a nice baby blue button up with a scarf.
Why is that?
Because
That-
this is how you dress for it.
She just that's her pick.
I have an obsession.
What's that? The guy, she dresses me like a bass dude or whatever.
Have y'all ever heard of Gossip Girl?
Yeah.
Do you know Chuck Bass?
I don't really. Yeah, I've heard that name before, but I don't know him.
I will show you a picture. Oh,
Let me Google him.
I will Google him. His clothes, dude.
I think she's leaving me for Chuck Bass, guys.
Yeah, right. If I could dress him like Chuck Bass, I would be happy. What was that?
Is Michelle back?
Man, that's my beard trimmer, dude. Calm down.
Just kidding.
Yep. Dude, I ain't shaved. I ain't really shaved every day in almost a year. So every time I shave now, cut the hell out of myself.
Grizz, is it actually potato? Is it actually potato juice?
Yeah. Hey, fermented potatoes will kick your butt. I know that for a fact.
So this is what I want Scott to wear to our wedding, like the big wedding. Yeah, can I see that? Just kidding.
Up a little higher. Oh my God.
How
Yeah.
gorgeous is that outfit?
I feel gay just looking at it.
He's prettier than you are.
It makes me feel gay just looking at the picture.
Look at the way she's staring at that.
Here-
Just a casual Sunday.
This is my golf outing.
Oh my God, that is so
How
not gonna happen.
freaking cute is that outfit? Like the bow tie.
I couldn't hang out with a dude that wore that.
It's so pretty.
I was debating on coming to Kentucky and taking you fishing, Scott, but I don't know now.
You
I hate
love to come up here and
fishing.
go fishing.
God, I hate fishing.
I'm gonna have to try that sometime, Grizz. I've heard of it. I just never have done it.
Yeah.
Potato.
What, don't they make vodka? Don't they make some vodkas out of potatoes, Grizz? Like I've made homemade wine with a bunch of fruits and
Right.
cut up one potato and put it in the wine in one of the bottles just to see. And I kid you not, it had tripled alcohol.
Really?
Yes, it had so much alcohol. I poured that shit out because it effed me up bad.
They'd get beat up for dressing like that.
He would get beat up. You're right.
You see it?
Hell, in my neighborhood, you'll get beat up if you got more than two strings of lights on your Christmas tree.
You leaving Dolphin Man, or is that you saying that to Grizz? Grizz out?
I think Grizz needs to put the still in his next video.
Yeah, put one
Just-
together.
Yeah, he said he's got one. Look, Grizz, all you got to do, man, people on YouTube are dumb. All you got to do is say, this is my water purification plant. That's all you got to do. Or this is my water filter. That's all you got to say. But we'll know what it really is.
I had an old moonshine still, and a old guy gave it to me and gave me his recipe, and me and another buddy had it set up in a barn of another friend's, and somebody went in there and we had the doors chained shut. Somebody went in there and with a cordless skill saw and cut a hole in the door, which the chains run through to secure it, and stowed the damn thing right in the middle of a cook. Probably about a $30,000 setup.
Yeah, y'all end up telling somebody. That's why.
No, didn't tell anybody. Nobody knew whatsoever. But
And why would somebody just show up randomly and take it?
well, I think they probably drove by and saw we were in the middle of a cook. Hey, Carl, good to see you, buddy. Glad you made it in.
Yeah, Carl, I hadn't got a chance to check out any of your stuff, but I'm going to probably tomorrow, I promise.
Yeah, Michael said he was going to sub you, so.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Channel there.
Night, guys.
You're leaving?
Yeah, I gotta wake up with the little one in the morning.
Night,
Don't
Amber.
leave. Don't leave, Amber.
I gotta get up at 8:30. God,
You
I
ain't
hope.
got to get 30.
He'll sleep later than that because he didn't go to bed till.
Well, I hope
11:30.
so. That or he'll
You
be
can
up.
stay, you can stay for 10 more minutes.
That's what I say.
As soon as you leave, all the viewers are going to quit watching. We're trying to get you some YouTube money, girl.
Yeah. We made that $1.35 last month. Dolphin Man, appreciate you coming, dude. Really
See
do.
you later. See you later, Dolphin Man, fellow Georgia.
Bye, Dolphin Man. They won't let me go to bed.
Carl, how's
Good.
Don doing? Is Don feeling any better? Is it him?
No.
Hey, clean that glider rocker out.
Look at her doing it.
No, it's in the bedroom.
I was getting the paper to see if the Derby selectees are on there.
Yeah, let me give you my credit card number. It's 123.
Well, my dog is pregnant and she's supposed to have puppies Derby weekend, so we're gonna name them after the Derby.
Good. I know you're taking good care of her, Carl. Just that's the best thing she can do is move around just a little bit at a time and work herself back into it.
What kind of dog y'all got, Amber?
Mini Aussie. You want to see her?
Yeah, my dog died this week last year.
I'm hoping she has 36 babies here in the next month. She's pregnant, supposed to be delivering.
Can you sell them for a good bit of money or something?
Well, the lady that we bred to her male says she'll get a couple thousand or get a $1,200 out of red tries and red marrows and $900 out of the rest of them.
Good Lord, that dog looks freaky.
Yeah, she is. What you done, girl? Hey, hold her up there and let them see some boobs. Not yours.
She got some movies going on.
Girl? She's pregnant as can be. I see it.
She's spoiled.
I like dogs, man. I miss my dog.
She's a good dog.
We had a Shih Tzu, and I miss her every day.
I like Michelle's dog, but I don't like the name she named. I'm trying to get her to call it Henry from now on.
What does she have?
Hey, I can't remember Michelle. Turn her camera on, let him see Henry. He just looks like an old man. He's a cool dog. I don't know what's going on.
She is, Carl. She's definitely spoiled rotten. Mama takes good care of her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Most dogs are.
I'm truly blessed though that I got her. She after our Shih Tzu passed away, Gypsy used to live outside, and she'd stay right by the door. And I moved her in here as soon as Bunny passed away because I didn't want nothing to happen to her. And she's only used the bathroom in the house twice, and I've never potty trained her.
That's good.
I really got lucky. She's just now starting to eat chicken eggs. I think it's because she's pregnant and something's missing in her diet.
Yeah, they say, well, dog ain't no different than a person than a woman. You know, y'all get all them crazy cravings, and I don't see why a dog wouldn't be the same way.
Yeah. Luckily, I just carried fish and not kitty litter and stuff like that. They asked me questions like that when I was pregnant. Do you crave kitty litter? No, that's disgusting.
Who in the heck would crave kitty litter? I don't understand that.
I don't know. I think that's some Kentucky doctoring for you.
They told me that some lady had craved urine, and her friend had a baby, and she would give the pee diapers to her to drink.
Oh my God!
I'm like, no, nope.
Makes no sense at all.
Why can't I meet a freak like that? I'd never have to get out of bed to pee.
Oh man, that's disgusting.
She won't never be able to say you didn't give her what she wanted.
Crazy.
What's that
Thanks,
beeping? Michelle, is that your ankle bracelet going off? Michelle, is that your ankle bracelet going off? Well, if it's not Amber's, it must be. Wally said nasty. Wally, I was just kidding, dude. I wouldn't do no shit like that.
Yes, he would.
No, I would, man. If I met an MF and they was into that, I'd say get the F away from me.
Right.
Yep.
In a minute. Get away from me after I go to the bathroom.
Yeah, there you go. I've never been involved in any kind of golden shower activity when I wasn't in a shower.
Right.
Oh. 5 people sitting there at home right now shaking their head going, man, he just ain't right.
Yeah. What kind of homestead are them guys running over?
Wally said you gotta pee badly. Like some of the times when the gout had my knees all messed up, I couldn't hardly walk good.
Got to crawl to the bathroom.
Man, I got a custom made cane for sure though.
Yeah. I tell you what, man, I've struggled many times before I had my surgery. I couldn't even, sometimes I'd get to laying down. I couldn't set myself up. I have to come up on my side, and then, I couldn't even stand up. I'd get up and I couldn't take a step. I couldn't walk or whatever. My legs would just not function properly.
So what did you do? Pee down your leg?
Huh?
What did you do? Just pee down your leg?
No, Amber, I'd pee in a cup. She'd take it in there, put it in the toilet.
Mighty nice of you, Amber.
Go fix me another drink.
Uh-huh.
You just peed. You can't have no more water now. Yeah, Wally, it sucks, brother.
I tell you, I probably shouldn't tell this, but back whenever I was policing, we had a judge who was in a wheelchair, and he just barely had use of his right hand.
Wow, good for him.
Yeah, he was. But we had to take him to the bathroom. And my first day working the courts, the guys told me, they were like, you're not gonna like this, but this is how it is. We serve the courts, so we have to take care of this judge. And when he has to go to the bathroom, you have to go in there with him and help him. And he was like, you got to unzip his pants and reach in there and get it out and hold it in the cup for him. And you'll see in the bathroom, there's a little urinal. You just hold it with one hand down there and hold him with the other hand in there.
Are you serious?
Hey, yeah, it was my first day. And I had, I had a little pouch on my belt that had, I had rubber gloves in. So I go in there in the bathroom and I put my rubber gloves on, I hold the door open. He wheels in there and he scoots himself forward in the chair. And, I reach over and he's trying to fumble with the zipper to get it down. And I had rubber gloves on, dude. I just reached right down in there and grabbed that thing and pulled it out and stuck it in the cup. And he turns around and looks at me just as strange as he said, I can do this. He said, what are you doing? I said, what do you mean you could do this? The guys told me, and he started laughing. I let go. He pissed everywhere all over himself. But they told me that he couldn't, you had to help him, you had to hold it for him. I didn't know. Hell, I was a young guy. I didn't have a clue. I knew the man had a lot of money and he paid us well, to work his courts and paid us well to take him to the bathroom.
So you got a tip, huh?
He gave me a good tip for the hand job, I guess.
All right, guys, how should we vote? Name, jockey, or point?
Do what now?
Name, jockey, or point?
Carl, they did. They got me bad.
How are we going to vote?
How do you want to vote?
I don't know. I always go by name.
You're the queen of the damn derby. You told me.
I lose.
All right. So what are my options here?
You have Gervin, 150 points. Joe Sharp's riding him.
Uh-huh.
Classic
Just
Empire.
Just tell me the horse's name because I don't know nothing about those damn jockeys.
Okay. Gervin, Classic Empire, Gormley, IRAP, which IRAP just won the Keeneland horse race, the Bluegrass.
How long ago was that?
April 8th.
Okay, he's had plenty of time to recover then.
Yeah. Irish War Cry, Thunder Snow, Always Dreaming, Guinevere. I think I'm going to go for Guinevere.
I think I might have to go with that Irish War Cry.
All right. Write this down.
There's a no. Where'd that?
So what do I win if this horse makes it?
I don't know. We'll bring you some tomatoes.
You'll have to see what the stats are on it. The points are, the spread and all that stuff.
Irish War Cry.
You mean there's gonna be a spread if I win?
Well, I mean, yeah, spread.
Well, he did. Irish War Cry won the Wood Memorial, April 8th. He had 110 points. I feel like I don't know what any of that means, but okay.
No, I don't know what it means. I know what a point spread is, but I was thinking about some other kind.
He was looking for a different spread.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Miracle Whip, buddy.
Same one the boss seen.
Miracle Whip.
The yeah, Wally, that pinched nerve stuff is for the birds, dude. I've got a couple nerves in my low back that are pinched, right now, or damaged right now. And then I've got several in my neck. They went, I don't know if you can see it or not, but they went in right here, cut my neck right here about 3 inches long, opened me up, went in, ground out all the disc in the back of my neck and put plastic plates in there and a bunch of screws and bolts and nuts and no telling what else.
So you're the Ziploc man now.
Yeah, I tell you what, man, my neck swelled up so big it looked like there was a softball under my skin. It was hell, it was out. I only had one chin and it was all the way out here or two chins. It was all the way out here flush with my chin.
Amber,
Bad.
was you worried about him?
Yeah, I cried.
You cried? Oh.
You know I cried. Freaking bawled like a crazy
He's like,
person.
he's gonna die. Is that
It
what
was
you thought?
literally, what, 2 days after we got home from the hospital?
Yeah, Preston was just born.
And we got home, and 2 days after we got home, he had surgery.
Yeah.
Oh man, that does suck.
Awful.
Yeah, Carl, I was hoping when you said they went in through her neck up there, I was really hoping that guys, if y'all didn't know, Carl, his wife Dawn had I guess a similar surgery as well to that, but it changed my voice while the swelling was there. You know, putting that pressure on my larynx. It was bad, and I'm really disappointed that I didn't get any better results from that surgery. After having it, you know, and going through all that pain and dealing with it, I guess I do feel a little bit better. But my gosh, I don't want to. I want to do something different to get my hands back to where I can feel my hands. And then to have that low back problem as well with the nerves pinched there, I still haven't had that fixed. So yeah. Love you. Get that recliner cleaned out. I might come see you.
Uh-oh. You gonna walk in there, it's gonna be full of stuff.
Oh, she'll pile it plumb. Yeah, it'll be running off on the floor. I won't be able to sit down in it. I'm just joking, man. I know how you are. She's not like that. She's not like normal. That's why I married her.
Dang, that sucks, Wally. Yeah, man. So how'd you like doing your first live show?
It's good, man. It was good. I enjoyed it. Certainly have.
Yep. I'll be interested to see what your watch time minutes are. I know it's going to be good.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't
What
know.
time? What time do you start? About 9:30?
About 9:15 probably.
So we're going on about 4 hours almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I was thinking it was going to be about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes is what I was thinking it was going to be. I didn't know it was going to be the MH series.
Man, you're probably gonna have over 1,500 watch time minutes. That'll be good though.
Yeah.
I know I was on one with a buddy of mine the other day. And I really wasn't even planning on going in. I just kind of got called into it. And the next thing I know, several hours had went by, and damn, he told me he ended up getting almost 4,000 watch time minutes off of it.
Wow. Well, we've had 5 to 7 people in here the whole time.
Yeah. Yep.
So
it's very good.
And then I guess Babette, she falls asleep or she's still sitting there. She ain't been saying nothing. I ain't seen her in a while.
Babette.
Michelle's not answering. She's still there? Yeah.
I'm still here. I just had the headphones off and listening.
I got you.
I'm known to lurk.
Oh, yeah.
She's a lurker.
And it takes me a while to get the headphones in and get the thing turned back on, the microphone turned back on. But I'm still here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Michelle. She must be in the bathroom shaving her legs or something.
She keeps whistling for her dog.
Carl, we have been getting little storms come through about 3 to 4 times a day here. And they just pour down for a little while, just enough to get everything wet, nasty. You can't do anything. And then they move on. And it turns around and gets real hot and humid again. And then cools off with the next rain. And same thing. Repeats itself all day. So just kind of a pain right now.
You can send some of your rain this way. We haven't had any since I think the 24th of March.
Oh wow. Well, you all always like that though, over.
Yeah. You water in the morning, you water at night.
Yeah.
Especially when the plants are little and they don't have enough of the taproot going down.
Right.
Michael, did you go and do the Advent thing?
Yeah, I did it. Matter of fact, I did it last night while I had Scott on. Me and Scott were talking. What it was address verification.
See, I haven't got one of those yet, so I'm glad that we talked about that, and because he got when we were talking, he got an email that said that they
Well,
wanted
what
him to put
happened
that pin number.
when I went into AdSense to look, it said that I had to verify my address with a PIN number that they had sent me in the mail. So, but it
Yeah.
didn't say that. It didn't say that on the damn letter they sent, though. That's what I don't understand.
No, they have you go there, and once you're there, then they want you to go back to your letter, which has the PIN number on it.
Yeah.
And don't lose it.
I won't never need it again now. Will I?
Well, I couldn't find how to get back to Advent, so
I got
now
it
I
saved
needed
in
it
my
again.
favorites.
Well, I did, but I can't find it, so I went and did it again and put it where I could find it.
Well, if you go to your button up in the corner on your Google page, and it's got those 6 buttons or 9 buttons that are a cluster right there, like on the side of your messages,
Mm-hmm.
and you click on that up in the corner, your right top corner, there is a AdSense little page
Icon.
there, icon that you can go to, and it'll take you to your AdSense account.
Oh,
Depends
yeah,
on
I'll
which
do that later.
browser you're using.
Well, yeah, I mean it's going to obviously it's going to depend on that, but if you're in Google, that's the way mine is. No matter if I'm in Chrome or Windows.
Yeah, I have
Mm.
to do Google to be able to actually get into the chat because Firefox doesn't do it anymore.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Wally and Carl gonna go off and drink some beer together.
Carl's never in a bad mood.
I don't see how you could say that if he's a married man.
He's done got it all figured out, brother. He's been married
Yeah,
long enough. He's got it all figured out.
yeah, he's the master of the 2 words. Yes, dear.
Yeah, that's right. We challenged him to that 30 random facts, and of course, right at the time when I sent the request out to him, Don had to go in and have that surgery done, so he took him a little bit to get it done.
I tell you what, I ain't drank in a while because I've been having problems with my gout, and it's not good to drink when that's going on. But anyway,
Right.
I stopped at Walmart the other day and I got a 6-pack of that Mike's Hard Limeade, the blackberry lemonade one. Man, that shit was great.
Don has
And
it all figured out. Carl said he don't have it figured out. Don does.
yeah, and them bad boys are 6% alcohol a piece. So man, you drink to a boy, you feel it.
Yeah.
Can you taste the booze?
Not really. To me, I'm not even gonna kid you. It tastes like some kind of fruity lemonade. And I miss a little bit of carbonated drinks every once in a while, because not drinking soda for so long. So, it kind of quenches that thirst.
They're carbonated.
No, what?
Yes.
Don't like carbonated drinks. Okay, I pass.
For what? Did you find one for sale or something? Find one or something?
What's she find for me?
No, it's my niece is sitting over here. She's she's wanting me to go get her a phone. Yeah, she's been doing without one for a long time. She works pretty hard here on the homestead too. So I told her
Y'all have Boost Mobiles out there where you live?
yeah, there is.
Shit,
But
that's
the service plan's not very good here. They've got a Net 10 that picks up pretty good, AT&T.
okay.
And it picks up pretty good. So
I'm cheap, man. I got mine. It's unlimited everything, and then I get 2 gigs of mobile data a month for $35. So that's why I stick with it. I ain't paying. Back in the day, I used to pay them Verizon prices. I ain't never doing that again. That was ridiculous.
yeah,
Pay $100 a month for a damn phone. That's stupid.
yeah, definitely. That's how she keeps you in line, Carl. Intimidation, huh? I doubt that.
5'1". Carl, you know what they say about dynamite coming in small packages, don't you?
That it does.
That when you're talking about women, that fact's triple compounded.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit more than TNT. That's more like one of those rocket fuels or something. I don't know.
Yeah. You get to arguing with her for a couple hours, you feel like you drank some rocket fuel.
That's Amber does real good with it. She used to do better with it. I don't know if it was a wedding cake she ate or when she gave birth, but one of the two. Something changed her. Now she wants to argue about things.
It takes them about a year after the lineage about a year for the real personality comes out.
Well, see, that's why she lived with me for about the last 4 years, and it just now come out.
Well, it should be out by now then if you've been together that long.
Yeah, I mean, so that's why I was thinking it might just be kind of mild since I'm just now seeing it, but it seems to be growing like a real bad case of gout, maybe.
You don't have CRS, do you?
It's selective.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that runs in my family pretty deep. Everybody but me.
I hear you, Carl. No, I remember everything. She can't remember anything, and but she acts like she remembers everything.
Oh yeah, they do remember how they think that happened.
And there are certain things like for instance, I was telling you my computer here is full with stuff that I can't. So I can't upload any more videos I can't create any more videos. So I cleaned off my hard drive or this external hard drive, and I put it on my other laptop in the other room because it has a lot of memory. So I stored all those pictures on there. Well, I was going through her deleting a bunch of old pictures and X's and things of that nature, and she's like, "Yeah, on that one right there, you were supposed to be at such and such place, and you were with her, and y'all went and did it, blah 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 blah." I mean, she knew exactly, and I'm talking about 4 years ago, maybe 5. She knew exactly.
And she was probably right, wasn't she?
She was right. She was.
Yeah, boy.
It's like it was yesterday.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, but it can be something that happened yesterday, and she just acts like she was yesterday at all. Blows my mind.
As long as there wasn't another hen around yesterday, she don't care.
Oh, another what?
As long as there wasn't another hen around yesterday, she don't care.
Yeah, well, there was usually another hen around.
Yeah, I've had my days of that kind of crap too. I don't settle down a whole bunch, to be honest with you, but
I can't deal with it anymore. Can't deal with it.
I'm just tired of all the BS. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of all the game playing that goes on between men and women.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous now. It's way worse than it's ever been.
Yeah, and it's only getting worse. I couldn't imagine being a single man again out here trying to wade through the briar patches to pick up, meet another girl.
Yep. No. Let me tell you how it goes, brother. All the women are wonderful and great until the penis comes to get into the picture.
Yeah.
After that, something happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, what can you do?
Crazy stuff. Crazy.
Sometimes you get lucky and meet with some that are honest, though. You know, that's good, but you know, sometimes that's not good to a certain point.
Yeah, we do good. We do real good. You know, we have our times too, but everybody does.
Oh yeah.
It's you know, this whole thing with me with getting hurt and everything's been something that really held on. It's really caused us some serious problems because you know it's put a strain on every aspect of it. You know, with having the baby, having money, being able to do things that we want to do, we just can't do because one physically or financially. And
Yeah.
we've never been that way. You know, if we wanted to go somewhere, we always just got up and took off and went. Um,
Yeah.
so this here is totally new to us. It's something that uh, kind of messed with us.
Yeah, man. But I'll tell you what, it don't matter what's going on. At some point in time, you're gonna be dealing with struggle.
Uh-huh.
Just, I mean, it don't matter how. I've always. I know one. I will say one thing: having a bunch of money to bank helps the struggle be a lot less of aggravation. But it ain't you know, it ain't always that way. You know what I'm saying? Can't always have a fat bank account.
Right. Yeah.
We're cracking Willie up. All right, Willie. Appreciate it, buddy. Yep, exactly.
MI
Wally.
Camp 45 HC. What's up, man? You got anything you want to add to the conversation, brother? We'll bring you into live chat. You put your email in that comment there, and I'll invite you into chat if you want to come in.
I wish it was Willie Nelson. He's from Texas.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be awesome to know that Willie Nelson's listening to your live stream and he's laughing about it?
Well, wouldn't that be something?
It would be, because then I'd be like, "Hey, Willie, send me some of that weed that you selling. Just a little bit, Willie. Come on." And then I'd share it with my buddy Wally. Me and Wally would ride up to Dizzy's house and get you Dizzy and Tina messed up. Wally, let me ask you a question. Does she ever partake when that's going on? I'm just curious. Wally said maybe it is. Hmm.
40 years younger.
Yeah. Well, Willie's 84 today.
Oh, okay.
Dang, man, you've been going to Dizzy's a lot. I seen how Hillbilly Homestead was cleaning out that motor or that camper or something for y'all. So y'all have y'all's own little.
Is that where you're going, Wally, up to Hillbilly Homestead to help him work on that truck?
Yep.
Oh, that's where he's going. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Hell, I wish I could do something like that. I'd like to go. I mean, it'd be nice if I had a nice little motorhome or something, just travel the country and stop by everybody's place and make videos with them.
Well, you could call up, what is it, Dirt Patch Heaven? They probably got one for sale pretty cheap. 1949 model or 79 model. I had one exactly like. Actually, I sold it when they were coming through here. I had just sold it. I told them, I sent them a message, told them if they break down, give me a holler. I got parts for that truck because it was the same, exactly looked the same. Everything was the same about it.
Yeah, I looked at one like that one time, an old Dodge one, like from the early '80s, and had like a 440 in something. And
Yep.
but man, they had that ugly old green and gold shag carpet through it, and every piece of wood in it was rotten as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to have a real nice one. I had a what was it, 44 or 45 foot Damon intruder, um, diesel pusher, had slide outs, hardwood floors throughout it.
You mean it was a diesel pusher? Good Lord, that's some serious money there.
Oh, dude, it was a nice ride. I bought it because my kids were playing competitive soccer, and we were going around staying in these hotels, and it wasn't nothing for me to spend $300 or $400 in a weekend. Every 2 weekends, $600. Well, hell, that would make my payments. That wasn't counting food and everything else.
Yeah.
So I bought one of them and loaded it up with beanie weenies and bologna sandwiches, and we took off and went. Stayed in the camper on the campsite, paid $14, and saved myself a lot of money.
Did you hate getting rid of it?
My ex-wife lit a candle in it while we were driving down the road and left a candle burning in the back bedroom. And it slid off the table and caught the bedspread on fire, or caught something on fire back there, but it caught the whole thing on fire. It burned to the ground while we were driving. I was about 10 miles from home. And
so you just driving down the road, all of a sudden the smoke starts rolling out of the back?
No, the door in the back shut while we were driving, and I had the window open in the front, and it was just blowing the air throughout the back. The RV was on fire while we were driving down the road, and a lady pulled up next to me and started honking her horn and flashing her lights and everything. And I thought there was I thought I had a flat tire, or something like that was going on, or had I didn't know what it was, to be honest with you. I was going to get up ahead just a little bit to where the road was a little wider, wasn't a guardrail I could pull over. And finally, I looked in my rearview mirror, and I could see it looked like a flashing light following me, and like on a tow truck or something.
Yeah.
And it was the flames blowing out the window, flickering, and man, it was bad. I actually, everybody else it was just me and my father-in-law that was in there at the time, and he was an old Vietnam vet. He had a little bit of a flashback and jumped out while I was going down the road and about killed him. And because as soon as I slid, I had that front window open, right there next to me, and I slid it shut. And as soon as I did, that cabin filled up with black smoke, thick black smoke, and it was igniting as it was crawling across the ceiling. And I wasn't even stopped. I was, I went over and went against that guardrail and popped out, with the guardrail dropped down, and he kicked that door open, and he jumped out and flopped off into the ditch. And I went about probably 30, 40 foot past him with the brakes locked up. And when I made it to the door, the flames were coming forward, and the smoke was igniting, and it would drop down, and as soon as the smoke would hit the outside air, it would ignite into a ball of fire.
Wow.
And, it was dramatic, dude. It was really dramatic.
So there wasn't no taking a fire extinguisher to it.
I threw a fire extinguisher in it. I pulled the pin on it, and I tried to dump as much of it back in there as I could, but the force from the fire extinguisher forced more of that black smoke back my way. And there was no, I just took the fire extinguisher and threw it back there. I just filled it up with propane, and because it had a generator run on propane, and then your heat run on propane, and your stove run on propane. And I just filled the propane tank up like $150 worth of propane, and I just put $230 worth of diesel in it. And
wow.
Yeah, and it caught on fire, man. It burned. When the cylinder didn't blow up, it had a burnout plug on there. It just shot a flame out.
Yeah.
For a long time. And then the diesel caught on fire and it did the same thing. It just shot a flame out of the tank until it burned out. But in about 5 minutes after being stopped, the camper was gone. Only thing, it was gone to the ground. The tires were burned off of it. No time at all.
Did the insurance cover it?
All they did is I lost my tail end on it.
Will they keep you from making payments on something you didn't have?
Well, yeah, they paid it off is all they did, but I still lost my butt on it. I had all my golf gear in there. I had, it was fully furnished. Hell, I had probably, kids' clothes were in there. There was a lot of stuff that we had in the camper, because,
Yeah.
And I just put probably about $4,000 in stereo equipment in it and TVs. Because it had a kitchen outside that pulled out from underneath of it, and it had a flip up door that had a big screen TV on there. And then
that's messed up, man. You must have had a crappy insurance agent or something.
Yeah, I don't, it was not good. I was pissed.
Damn.
I was more mad at her about it, because
yeah,
the stupidity of her doing that.
I always wanted to take one because, see, man, I'm a big dude, and those things are not made for people of 6 foot tall and taller.
Oh, dude, mine was tall, man. It was when you walked in it. Hell, I'm 5'11", and I could put my arm up in the air and I just barely touched the ceiling at it.
Well, what I mean is the older ones. You know what I mean,
yeah.
like up like to the 90s. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind taking one and like totally gutting it and like redoing it the way I want it.
Right.
But another one of them things that probably ain't gonna happen.
Don't count it out until you quit. Until you quit dreaming.
Well, it ain't that. It's just, you get a certain age, some dreams become more important than others,
Yeah, true that. True that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well.
I wouldn't mind to be sitting on a piece of land like you got and be 100% off grid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that'd be, I would much rather, I would really like to get to that point to where we could be off grid. Completely. And I know when we move, we will. When we sell this place here, we'll go off grid, completely off grid.
Yep. I don't care if it costs $10,000 to be off grid electrically. I'd love to be able to do it.
Yeah.
If you think about it, if you go 5 or 6 years without paying a power bill, man, that's a brand new truck worth of payments that you done made to the power company.
Oh yeah, sure it is.
And then all you got to do is buy some more batteries every 5 or 6, 7, 8 years, which like Hillbilly Homestead, he's got those damn Edison batteries that last forever. But those things are super, super expensive though.
Yeah.
How do you get on the internet if you're off grid?
You can have internet if you're off grid.
Yeah, you can get like up here we have those. It's a wireless plug-in for your. It's like a cell phone. It plugs into your computer. Gives you a wireless signal, or you can have satellite now. I don't know. They have those satellites now that you just hook on there to get satellite TV and internet both.
Yeah, one of my subs, his name is David Nicholson. He upgraded to the newest version of I think he say CenturyLink or something. And he said it was just as good as having DSL.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
what I understand.
What's wrong? You in trouble?
Huh?
What's wrong? You in trouble?
No, I'm trying to get them boots off.
It's getting pretty late.
What time is it?
It's
1:30 here.
1:30.
Yeah.
10:30.
Well, it's not late at all, is it?
For me, yeah, because I'm normally in bed by 10.
Well, we'll let everybody get in bed or whatever that they're doing. I really do appreciate y'all coming out and hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, man. I'll send you some. I'm gonna send you some WD-40 for that glider.
I probably need something to clean it with now.
Scotch Guard.
Huh?
Nice guard.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you there.
Just get you one of them big old black trash bags and put over it.
No, they're too sticky.
Yeah.
Oh lordy.
Yeah.
How would you know, Babs?
I put a towel in it.
Big beach towel.
Yep, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did.
Oh Lord, y'all funny.
It works.
Babs, I'll talk to you later, Babs and Wally and Mr. Carl. You have a good night too. I'll check your stuff out tomorrow, buddy. And you too, Scott, Amber. Y'all have a good night.
Scott, I'll be ready for the next one, and I'll let Paula know.
Well, I appreciate you. I really do appreciate y'all coming by. I really, I enjoyed it. We was debating on what we were going to do tonight, and we talked about it, and we decided we was going to go this route and try this anyway. And we, like I said, I thought we'd just be 30 minutes on here, you know, and not really do anything, but whatever we are, 3 hours later, here we are.
Have you noticed that yours and Michael's last for 3 hours, and the other ones are like just an hour or a half an hour?
Yeah. Well,
yes, because we're too dumb to give up.
That's right. We'll hang in there.
That's just a better program. Show, whatever you want to call it.
Well, I appreciate everybody that did participate, and
damn, it went from four watchers to 6 all of a sudden. Dang.
that's the way it happens. But I don't know when we'll do the next one. You know,
we'll be ready.
We'll let you know somehow or another. Whether we throw up another video like I did today, that was a real simple little thing, and we'll see how many we can fill up in here. What's a good night to do it? Because the weekends is about the only nights is about the only free time that I have. During the week it's hard to do everything else that we have going on.
I'm retired. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. The most people I ever had one was when I did this. I did it. Remember that one, Babs? I did it sporadically on a Sunday night, and then all them people came in.
Yeah, that Sunday night. You had people from everywhere. Well, one thing is you need to find out how many other people are doing a live stream.
Yeah, and I know there was a lot of live streams tonight. So, hey, Carl, thanks for coming, buddy. I really appreciate it. But yes, there was. I seen after I put mine on there, I seen there was going to be a bunch of other live streaming, and I was like, man, that's. I don't know if that'll hurt me or help me or whatever, but like you said, most of them are only just running, 30 minutes to an hour. So here we are, 3 hours. So my gosh, do whatever you need to do, and then come see us.
Yeah.
Then come join in.
Yeah, a lot of them I've noticed they're putting like 3 and 4 live chats up during the day.
Yeah.
I've gone to them and they are not worth going to.
Yeah. Well, I've got a chicken that's going to lay an egg. I'm going to put a camera up there on it and see, post it as a live stream with a chicken laying an egg and see how many people watches it like they did that giraffe.
Well, somebody did put a chicken up laying the egg.
Oh, did they? How many views did it get? How many hours?
No, well, you know how fast a chicken lays an egg.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks and pops out the egg. And,
yeah.
It wasn't a live one.
Yeah, but I'll put a rooster up there. They'll never know.
That's true. Most people don't know the difference.
You're right. Most people don't know, but some do.
I was expecting that draft to actually not produce an offspring. Like April Fools was going to come around and they're going to be like, April Fools, it's a male draft.
Oh yeah, that was ridiculous. That's dragging that crap on.
Yeah, it went on for a long time.
They know when she conceived, and they know how long the gestation period is. So
Yeah.
they did that on purpose.
Yeah, they had to. They had to, no doubt.
Yeah, 'cause that causes more excitement and more money. It's
Yeah.
got to turn. It's got to. I bet it turned their people going to that park had to their numbers had to go up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Sure they did.
Well, it's like here they had the panda bear thing, but there wasn't a live stream at that time. But every night on the news that had the panda cam.
Pat Babs, has all the SeaWorld shut down out there yet, or what?
No, they're still going. They just shut the whales down for a while, but they've got
That's
them up again.
that's ridiculous. They ought to damn. I know. I couldn't believe it when I seen that movie Blackfish. I'll be honest with you. I don't doubt that every one of them's that way.
And the thing
Oh.
is, they really can't let any of those animals loose because they've lost their ability to survive out there.
That's
don't
like
know.
the human race. They're getting it that way too.
Yep.
Well, like I was telling Julie, everybody's talking about this prepping business. Yeah, sure, they might survive for 3 or 4 days, but when it really starts coming down to how do I wash my clothes? And, how do you wring them out? Yeah, you can put them in a bucket and smash it up and down with a plunger, but then you still
Hell,
have to wring them out.
you ain't really got to wash clothes, to be honest with you.
Oh, you will eventually.
I'm just saying that's
And like
just a,
she's, like breaking bread. Now, no, people are going to get real creepy because they're not going to want to walk around with dirty hair. It's going to take a while for them to get used to being disgusting.
oh yeah, that's just something's it's going to happen whether they like it or not.
Yeah, but a lot of them won't survive just because of it. I know I
Well,
wouldn't.
I know a lot of people. We're not like me, like us, for instance, because I'm one of them. I like to take a shower or sometimes 2 a day, but if something happens, that'll be the first thing that goes out the window.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
You
and the
know,
thing is
and eating 3 times a day, that'll be gone. Which I don't do that now, but people that are used to eating 3 times a day, that'll be gone quick.
And their snacks.
Yeah.
well,
Like
just
Julie,
entire thing is going to be would be a serious issue because people want what they don't have and they're going to try and get it, and then once they get it, they don't know what to do with it, and they had to hurt somebody to get it. Your best bet is be in total seclusion, away from everybody. Generate the least amount of noise that you can generate. Know how to do your bushcraft type things where you can trap your
no light.
Yeah, light down to a minimal. Cover your windows. If you talk to a lot of the people who survived in the German wars and things of that nature, they'll tell you when they had social times and they got together, they would cover their windows. Well, even in Afghanistan, Iraq, and things of that nature, while it was going on, people covered their windows with blankets just to keep the light, and they would have one little candle burning or something, just to keep them from being able to see the light from that and open themselves up to be a target.
Yep.
So they think it's the empty area or whatever, and that's the only way you can do it is total seclusion and having a security system set up to where you have people looking out for you while you're sleeping. And it takes a team to do it. You can't, one person is very vulnerable, very vulnerable.
and if you got a rooster, you're in big trouble because they'll come and eat him.
Darn it. What did Paul ever get rid of them extra roosters somebody threw in her yard?
Yeah, when she was on earlier, somebody was coming to pick up one of them. She did find homes for all 3 of them.
It was 3 of them?
Yeah, when she went out there, found 3 new roosters.
Ozark, we've been on here for a while. We've been here for I don't know how long now, but several hours anyway. Glad you came by though.
4 hours ago.
That we've been out 4 hours.
Yeah. Well, you better go to bed or your wife is going to disown you. Break out this rocker recliner and tell her good night.
Yeah.
How many likes did you get so far on this video?
I don't know. When I look, well, there are none. I don't know.
No, he has it blocked. You didn't click the thing for it to be public.
Oh, really?
Oh, I mean, I see it and I like it, but there's no number by it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got it blocked.
I don't know how you do that.
When you go back in, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
But when you're setting up for the next one, it says, do you want the likes visible? Do you want the counts visible? Do you want this visible, that visible?
Oh, I never even fooled with that. I left mine whatever the default setting is.
See, that's what I thought I did too.
There, Michael, do you have the link that I sent you about how to do a live stream?
Somewhere probably.
Can you send it to him? Because it does give you good information, like what to click and what not to click and how to do this and how to do that. And how to set a moderator.
Yeah.
I was looking at that earlier because I was going to have, I was going to put Michael in as a moderator to kind of help me get along with it. Being the first time, you know.
Well, you're lucky you didn't get any trolls.
Yeah.
That's usually what they're good for. Or
Yeah.
answering chats and stuff if you can't, if you're busy doing other things.
Right.
Yeah, that's good. I got about 3 moderators, but usually because they're not always going to all be in there at the same time, but like if somebody's in there talking trash, they already know. Just go ahead and put them on out.
Yeah.
Because don't nobody need that negativity.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that.
With some of the live chats, I think they have some of their friends being negative on purpose because I don't know. It seems like it makes more people watch it. Maybe we might have to test that theory one day.
Throw some drama in there. We put a little role play together and put some drama in there.
Yeah, something like that.
Open up some other, or make some other channels.
Yeah.
So I don't come in and cause trouble.
you don't want to be known as the troublemaker?
No.
It'll be we'll let Wally do it. It'll be Wally's Wheels. I'm gonna get you sucker.
No, my alter ego will come in and cause a lot of drama.
Oh Lord. What's your alter ego?
I'll never tell.
All right, on that
She
note.
likes jelly.
On that
She
note.
likes jelly donuts.
Oh God. I can't get into that again. Lord have mercy. All right. I'll see y'all fine folks tomorrow. Y'all have a good one.
Night.
See you, Michael.
Bye-bye.
All right, buddy. Hey, I do appreciate y'all coming and viewing. Come back, check us out, check our videos out. You get a chance. And we'll do the same for you guys as well. And we are going offline. See you, Wally. Appreciate you coming by, man. See who this is here.